live. We're live. Oh, man, oh, man. Let me change the light, kind of dim it a little bit. God, do I look horrible. I got a haircut, not happy about it. Maybe I'll wear my hat. I don't fucking know. So, or like that. That's cool. I think I'm getting bald right here. I think I'm losing some of my fucking hair. No surprise, I am going crazy. So I guess it comes with age. What's up, everybody? What's up? Travis in the motherfucking house. CCZ here. Hey, triangles. Hey, WC, it's great to see ya. WC. Warhammer commentator, let's go. And Magnus is freaking awesome. Magnus. Oh, God. Man, oh, man. It feels good to be alive. It feels good to be alive, right? I got a new stupid shirt. I survived the war zone that is Waffle House. I fucking love it. The high angles. Freaking dead, man. Oh, man. Yeah, me and WC did a video together. It was awesome. About an hour long. We kept it about an hour. That was the plan, and we did wonderful. We were chatting before that, so we talked for, gosh, almost an hour and a half even before the video started. So it's great when you meet someone that's you just have so much in common with. You know what I'm saying? I'm indeed one of the 40,000. I love it, dude. The Waffle House Last Airbender. Everyone remember that? I fucking love it. Oh, I know, Magnus. My freaking laptop died, dude. I could barely get it to work. It won't accept, like, it'll work with a mouse, and it'll work with its power cord, but nothing else. So I try to put in a freaking SD card, and I'm trying to do things, like, with my computer, and it just dies. It just doesn't work. Or it's so slow, everything buffers. And I have 64 gigs of RAM in that motherfucker. So it's just old, man. It's like 8+ years old. I've had that thing for so long. Horror Baby 16. What a cool fucking name, dude. English or Espanol? Yep. It's like press 1 for English, press 2 for fucking habla español. Número 2 para aquí. Man. No, this is all in English, my friend. Sorry, I know poquito español, but not enough to live stream in all español, like Telemundo style. I wish I knew that much Spanish. It'd be fucking awesome. I can go into a restaurant and order food, and I'm able to at least do that. You know, like basic, ¿Dónde estás el baño? Like, I know that stuff. Where's the bathroom? Más tequila, por favor. Más cervezas, por favor. So, hell yeah, dude. Oh, English or Spanish is an old trend? Oh, okay. I must have missed the trend boat there. My bad. And WC said, indeed, John Warhammer working alongside the John Space Marine to slay the Space Marine foes. Yep, he's trying to fight the Horus heresies. Trying to bring the 40,000 universe back together. Gather all 40,000 for the Infinity Gauntlet that the Emperor of Mankind has. Yeah, but today I'm just building some grays. So I got this guy built, which, if he looks familiar, It's because I have his Joy Toy brother. This is his bigger brother. This is what he's supposed to look like, right? When he's all painted up and everything, but a little bit of a size difference. So he's a part of the possessed squad, if you will. Comes in a five-man box, much like Terminators. So Terminators come in a 5-man box, like for Space Marines and for Chaos Space Marines. But the Chosen is another option you can choose to run with Abaddon, your warlord. They can come with him, and he leads them, and I don't know, it's just another option. So Terminators are badass, but I kind of like the look of Chosen, and there is other technical reasons why you should choose Chosen over Terminators. So at least if you're playing CSM. Forever Lurk 2 says, God damn, it's fucking cold. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, it's cold where you're at, I bet, dude. Yeah, it's a nasty freaking cold snap. WC said GNG, English or Spanish, is like 4 years old at this point. Oh, okay. Oh, good to know. I guess I'm old. I'm old when I don't even know trends. I know the 6-7 trend. When will that die? In 67 years? I don't know. Triangle said, lately I've been forcing myself to make videos every single day, so I stay up until like 12. Damn, look at you, dude. You're gonna blow up, man. You're gonna blow up. That's awesome. Just make sure you're adding those tags in there. Like you're gonna do great things, man. I really do believe in you. You have a good like niche. You're not trying to do everything. But there's a lot of controversy going on in YouTube right now, especially with 40K commentators. So anybody who's in the 40K universe, you've probably heard about the Remembrancer. He's a channel that's been around for a while. He got demonetized. He was able to fight it. He got his, he got monetized again. Now it is a Vox in the Void, which is a darn shame. He got demonetized, even though, like he makes quality, especially when he first started. Vox in the Void was like mind-blowing narrative lore that this guy would pull from the shadows, came out of nowhere, and I'm like, damn, this is my kind of content. You can listen to this shit while painting. It's awesome. So it's why it's good to like switch it up. Like I bet Auspex Tactics, he's a 40K meta. He's more of a meta guy. He talks about lists, but he talks about other stuff too. But he's probably on the chopping block if he doesn't start switching up his content. So Triangles, be careful with what you're posting and your variety of posts, and not to make them all the exact same. Obviously, they're bigger channels, so it's totally different. But because of the AI shit going on, a lot of the YouTube is like doing. I'm pretty sure YouTube is using AI to moderate for AI, which is like, it's crazy. It's like robots fighting robots, you know. Triangle said, trust me, my right arm is already well. Let's just say it doesn't move as much anymore. Oh, shit. WC said, RIP. Triangle said, yeah, I'm immune to it. Magnus said they got so much snow. Yeah, up in Canada. Holy shit. WC said, I got a decent amount of snow. Snow is the devil's work. Yep. Snow is not the devil's work. Yeah, Magnus, I like the snow. I'm weird like that. Like, I don't mind it, man. Shoveling it, I don't like doing that. I've had to do that multiple times, and especially if you're down in Texas. Homeboy is not used to that cold. He's not, that snow. Yeah. We're up in Minnesota right now. Like, we have snow on the ground, but like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad up here. It's cold. It's cold as fuck. It's cold. It was like negative, especially the wind chill. Like today, it's really windy. It makes it a lot colder. It's every Midwesterner they talk about. It wouldn't be as bad without the wind. That's the joke every Midwesterner has. It's like, you're old when you talk about the weather, and then you're like, it's not too bad out, and it's like 35 degrees, but you're like, oh, it has no wind. But with that wind chill, I'm telling you, man, that shit cuts through. Goes right through your jeans, man. I've worn shorts in the cold. I don't give a fuck. But My hands and my face and my, like, ears, if those get cold, that's a problem. Don't like that. Anyway, let's catch up a little bit. Snow thrower's the hero. Throw that evil snow. Hell yeah, dude. I love, yeah. If you got machines to do the snow throwing, the snow plow, if you will, well, you know, snow thrower or whatever the hell. Can't remember the name. I don't know why I can't know the name of it, but I've never owned one, but I've always wanted one. Yeah, doing it with a shovel the old school way. It's a great workout, by the way, but God, it is a fucking bitch. Especially if you have a whole driveway. Whew, I've had to do that. When I was a little kid, me and my buddies would go around, we'd shovel for money. We made good money, but then, of course, like all these maintenance crews, like landscapers, they would come in and do it for the entire neighborhood. So we were out of a job. We'd go up to like some old grandma's house. She'd be like, no, it's okay, I'm not going anywhere. And we got the landscapers come here and they do it in like 10 minutes. So all of us little kids got freaking screwed out of that. Yeah, Magnus said, dude, it took me like 5 hours to shovel my driveway. There was so much damn snow. Good God, yeah, dude. Jesus. How many inches you up there? How many feet? How's that? How many feet are you up there? WC said it is a critical importance, the three-sided shape. And then WC said it took me like 3 hours, and that was like 2 people. Yeah, just to fucking shovel. Yeah, dude. Yeah. And then Forever Alert 2 said, snow when you are young is awesome. Yeah, days off with school, sledding, snowball fights. As an adult, no thanks. Yeah, it's a little different. I got a buddy here in town. He's got a little son, and they're from California, and he'd never taken his kid sledding. So I was like, dude, let's go find a slope, and we'll teach your kid how to sled. You know? That'd be really freaking cool. So it's a ball. I'll do it. I don't care. No shame. I don't know if my buddy can do it, though. He's like 300 pounds, dude. He'll just sink. Or if he starts going, there's no stopping him. He's just going to keep going forever like a train. You're going to need one of those, like, fucking tractor trailer, like, runoff things. Like, if you're going downhill and you got to, like, abandon ship and you drive it into a bunch of nets. Magnus said, dude, the snow piled up so high from shoveling. It's in my garden that I had to take it across the street. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where you got to, like, throw it somewhere, and it gets so high, you're like, I don't even know what to do with this shit. Yeah, dude. That's real snow. That's real snow. Oh, LED. She's alive. Ellie's alive. What's happening? What's cracking, Ellie? And then WC said on top of the layer of snow was literally an inch thick of ice. Oh, that's even worse, dude. That's even worse. You got Artur Lesnick. Hey, what's up? I don't know how to say what's up in whatever language that is. Magnus, can you help me out with that one? You got a little bit of Slav in you, buddy. Oh, someone said a Russian. Okay. You think that's Cyrillic? Ask the Russian about snow. Yeah, dude. Russians are like, snow? Yeah, they fucking know all about the snow, man. Holy shit. До свидания. Man, I can't translate shit. Yeah, dude, it's okay. I wasn't sure if you knew any of it. Oh my god. Whatever the Russian dude said, there you go. That's funny, dude. Triangles, we're talking about snow. Talking about snow buildup. So I got some Possessed. I've been working on these guys. Like I said, I already got this guy built, so he's pretty much ready to go, but I'm going to do what WC does, and I'm going to build it all, and then prime it all. Instead of doing it one box at a time, I'm just going to do one box, prime them all, and then I have a huge backlog for me to paint. Pretty smart. And I have space for it. I have space for it, so I might as well, you know what I mean? It's going to take a long time, but it's probably a lot faster to pump out more minis. And at least if they're built on the gray, then freaking... Oh, Zernix says Horus was right, by the way. Of course he was. Horus was right. Except in the eyes of Abaddon, he thought he was a failure. But he was onto something, I'll tell you that. WC said a heretic. Yeah, dude. The snowdrifts in Russia is tall as a building in some places. Holy shit. Absolutely, man. I saw a movie. It takes place up in the Netherlands, I believe. And I think it's called The Snowplow Man. It's a really good murder mystery movie. You should check it out if you ever want to see a good movie that's from that region. It's pretty good. It has like there's a little bit with like the mafia in there, like a little bit. But it's a lot about like murder mysteries. And of course the main character is a snowplow guy who just has a normal life. He's got a good business, but things get complicated when his daughter starts seeing some people that she shouldn't. So, pretty fucking dope. Zernix says, greetings from Germany. Oh, Deutschland. What's up, dude? Please greet my Uncle C. Kyle. Big fan over here. Hey. Please subscribe. I would appreciate it. Dankeschön. Please subscribe. Triangle said Mother Russia. Da.
Mother Russia.
Yep. So I got my build here for some possessed. Triangle says I don't even want to talk about snow. Yeah, dude. Snow's not too bad here. We're fine here. It's like nothing. We're from Chicagoland originally, so 6 inches, 8 inches, like we can handle that. Should I type in Japanese for the stream? Go for it, dude. Go for it. Magnus said, da. Ellie said, yes. Yep. Nihongo. Onamae wa nan desu ka? Hajimemashite. Onamae wa Travis desu.
What are you saying?
It's Japanese, honey. She doesn't even know her own language.
I knew it was Japanese.
Yeah.
I know my own language.
I'm saying, what's your name? Nice to meet you. My name is Travis.
Why don't you say, my wife is the prettiest woman on earth?
Very pretty, yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. There you go. WC's now typing in Japanese. Yay! Now we have almost all the cultures. We need some like African Swahilian or something, or Muslim shit. What's up?
Does he know Japanese?
No, he's just typing in Japanese because it's funny. Because we just had someone coming in here and typing in Cyrillic, and we had someone from Germany in here, which is awesome. And then Triangles is now typing in Russian too. Go for it. That's funny, man. All right, I got my clippers here. Let me just start clipping out some bodies, and where did my clippers go? I thought I had them out here. I'm going crazy, aren't I? I'm literally going insane. Where are they? Oh, here they are. All right, I got them. I bought these from Hobby Lobby. These are technically for jewelry making, by the way, but they work just as well. And then Forever Lurk 2 said, shit, all these international smart people with their awesome language skills. I'll just start speaking like a Mexican. Yeehaw! Hell yeah. So we need parts 1 and 2 to build this guy. So let me, oh, there's 2. Oh, and there's 1. So I'm just going to clip these out per usual. Those of you who have been doing Warhammer for a long time. WC loves building, by the way. So he's been working on some custom. Well, he'll share it and everything like that. But he has like a Scout Marine. He has other Marines that he's customized a little bit with some sprue work, and I think it's a really cool idea. I do something similar, but not to the level that he has. So he's definitely got one up on me. Oh my god. Your Cozy said, "Are you a furry?" Do I look like a furry, dude?
Yeah.
Fuck no. Neen said, "I'm new around here. What we doing? Warhammer stuff?" Yes, we are. You probably like the way that I said stuff because that's the way you typed it. I love saying it like that. Please subscribe, by the way, and like. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers. So if I'm almost to 300, I'm like, you know, getting there. So anyone that subscribes, it really, really helps me. And me and Maddie both have like a cold and we're just stuffy, so my nose is probably all fucky, but I'm not like dripping snot or anything gross. But I was sick the last couple of days, just not feeling good. Magnus said, Toronto's about 2 to 3 hour dog sled from here. And while you're there, could you grab a bat of milk and some Timbits? That's funny, dude. Where's Balto at? There you go, Balto. There's a guy I follow on Facebook. He live streams doing that, dog sledding. It's awesome. He had one where he was running them, and it's in Alaska, and he looked up at the sky, and it was just all, you know, the Northern Lights doing their thing. It was just amazing. That's all the guy does. That's all he just mushes dogs. I don't know what for. I'm guessing that's his business. Maybe he... either he breeds them, he trains them, or he's actually doing shuttle runs, you know? Like, I'm not too sure where the hell the guy's out of, but it's a really cool... yeah, Magnus said I love building. I'm still trying to figure out if I love it or not. I know that's crazy. But sometimes it's a real pain in the ass. I'm not going to lie. I love painting more, personally. Painting to me is my thing. The only reason why I don't like building is because sometimes the parts just don't fit right, and it just really pisses me off. Like, you know, or it's like you're trying to like use something to fill in the gaps, or you know, you get these sprue marks on here, and you're just sitting here for far too long trying to work off all these mold lines, and I'm like, damn it, GW, you guys got to get better at this, because I mean, is what it is, right? These mold lines, and I personally take them off, especially if they're like really prominent. Yeah, I'm gonna shave them off. So that's why I have my hobby tool here, X-Acto. This is the special blade, so this one's supposed to last longer. When you're just cutting through plastic sprue, this resin, this blade will stay sharp for a very long time. So, but I do have extras. This one's cool too because you can unscrew it and I can swap out the heads. So I do have different blades. I don't have, you know, like this one's more curved, right? So I also have a chisel one that I've been trying out. It's like a straight, so you push it, and it's supposed to plane it to make it like a flat, smooth surface. I've only used that a couple times, mostly on bases. I've found it to be pretty good for removing that little button part in the bottom of it, so you could put a magnet there. I was working on a video to post about magnet basing, but my computer decided to fucking die, so I have to try to redo everything and get back on my feet technologically and digitally. That way I can get my laptop working, because I had to buy a new one. Yay. Yay, spending money. So, Niu says, awesome, I love Warhammer stuff. Well, you're in the right channel, man. Please subscribe. We do have a Discord, too. If you're into Warhammer, if you do tabletop, even if you just play the video game, or if you just like the universe, or if you want to learn more about getting into it, dude, this is the really good place to start, okay? I've known about the lore for over a decade, easily, but I didn't really get into Warhammer or like playing or building armies until like a year ago. So I'm not a hobby tourist, but I am new to the hobby, in a building and painting sense, but this is what I do basically full time. So I'm also a disabled veteran, so I don't work, unfortunately. Fortunately or unfortunately, depends on how you look at it. I'm just not there yet. So LED said, you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask on the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Why does that sound so familiar? Neo said, oh, I'm subbed. How long have you been in the hobby? I just reached my first year of painting. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, look at that. See, and then WC the Warhammer commentator, please subscribe to his channel too. He's growing as well. He does great stuff. He's all about Space Marines, man. So if you like Ultramarines, if you like, he does Salamanders. That's his main legion. Check him out. And then Neo says, please call me Neo. Awesome. Hey, what a cool name, man. Like Neo from the Matrix. Are you the one? Warhammer commentator said, oh, August Bendixson 5551. Wow, awesome. This is amazing. Hey, welcome, man. Welcome. Please subscribe. And then Magnus said, well, if it's the Northern Lights, then he's probably up north. Yeah, that boy he's way up there. I can go into Facebook and maybe I'll post his channel name. And I don't know if you have Facebook. He probably has a YouTube too. I'm pretty sure he's called the Dog Sledder. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure that's his name. But I follow him on Facebook. I'm pretty sure he has a YouTube too, because he does a lot of like short stuff. And it's mostly just him with a GoPro, and he just has his dog sled. Like, he has like 12 dogs just mushing, and it's really cool. And it's all like curved and stuff, so he has his own little path that he takes wherever the hell he's going. So I don't know how that works. I have no idea. Like, I'm gonna guess someone goes out there with a tractor and they shovel that stuff like a little like a skid steer. I have no idea, man, but it's freaking wicked. So really cool little channel. I don't like super follow him, but every once in a while he'll post some stuff, and it's like, it's just beautiful. It's gorgeous, like the pine trees, and like it's some thick snow, and his dogs are just going, man, full bore. They're loving life. It's pretty fun. Something I want to do before I die is like bobsled. Well, I hate to say bobsled, but dog sled. Nathan Dowling said, I also like art. Oh, good. You're in a great place, man. If you like art, you're in a great place. We do painting here. We have other hobbies. Cosplay, which, by the way, I do have my cosplay in a box next to me. So I will be doing a video showcasing my cosplay as an Inquisitor. And you're going to love it. So, still a little bit of work in progress, but it's almost done. The bare bones is definitely done. So I might even do a live stream in like full cosplay Inquisitor, in all my regalia. I think it's really cool. So you'll definitely appreciate it. It's a little side hobby of mine, I guess. But yeah. Magnus said I wasn't in the walls. Yep. I brought Monster and Sour Patch Kids. That's my girl. Let's go, LED. You know what to do. Pour it into your eyes. Triangle says, well, at least I know certain types of languages. For example, Chinese. There you go. Hey, ni hao. Ni hao ma. I just know that. And shisha means thank you. So, there you go. Mandarin and Cantonese. Triangle said, hey guys, I don't remember to go to Waffle House and record and yell World Star. Fuck yeah. Don't forget to do that. Neo says, does the Discord link work? It's not working. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, I'll get a new link and I'll post it here in the chat. That way you can join. I would appreciate that, Neo. I am a Marine Corps vet of 11 years. I'm going to go into Discord real quick, so if my screen just is all weird, just stand by while I get... Okay, and then let me go into our chat. Let me also turn off chat filters, too. I want to show all messages. It should let me chat, right? Let's see here. I thought there's a way to do this. Neo said, Marine Corps, awesome, man. Thank you for your service. My cousin is currently serving. He's in Guatemala right now. Oh, interesting, in Guatemala. What's he doing down there? Interesting. Yeah, thanks for your support, brother. I was a combat engineer. So I got to blow stuff up. I got to shoot guns. I got to build things. Did a lot of really cool stuff. It was fun. It was fun. A lot of it sucked, though. And my body is definitely paying the price for all that. Forever Lurk 2 is also a veteran, so he could probably tell you all about his service also. He was in Iraq, so real badass. He's lurking in the shadows, though. You'd never know it. So I'm just scraping off this. Let me see, because my freaking laptop took a crap. Jean Valjean said, hello. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, what's up? 6234, hey, please subscribe. If you're here and you like hanging out, we're doing everything Warhammer related, but this is hobby stuff too, so it's not just... It's mainly 40K. Mainly 40K. How do I post in the chat? Like, I can't message in here? Is that not possible?
Message it to me and I'll put it in the chat.
What's up, hon?
Message it to me and I'll put it in the chat.
Oh, I'll just message it to my wife, yeah. Lurky boy. Yeah, let me... There we go. Forever Lurk 2 said yes. LED said, I missed you. What does your cousin do in the military, bro? Neo, I'm curious. Do you know, by any chance? I know it's kind of... It's like when people join the military, not many people ask the follow-up question, like, well, what did you do, you know? So... So I'm just getting these mold lines away, working on this guy. So I'm going to build him with the lightning claws because he looks so much more dope with the fucking lightning claws. So I wish they had dual power fists. Have you ever seen that before? WC, have you ever seen a dual power fisted Marine? Like an Imperial fist with two fists, dude? That'd be pretty dope. Like, I know Marnius Kelgar, obviously, with the Fists of Ultramar, I believe, is his two weapons, but aggressors, oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Those guys have to fuck shit up. Neo said, I think he's doing something with the artillery. Okay. He's probably in HIMARS. I guarantee it. We don't have many, like, old school battery, like, you know, you pull it and the fucking cannon goes off. Everything's going HIMARS now. There are still some, like, they probably learn on it, but a lot of that's gone away. It's all about rockets. Rockets is the future. HIMARS are better. Unfortunately, it sucks because cannons are badass, man. But we're going away from that, and we're going towards all rocket systems. So it's better because you can reach a lot further, and you can shoot it and get on. You can mobilize a lot quicker. And it's more accurate. So the only thing is I wonder is if we go into war and they drop an EMP on us, are we still going to be able to operate? I don't know, right? So I would imagine our systems are EMP shielded from that to be able to go out on the battlefield and still operate in those conditions. But artillery, the king of battle, has been around for so long, but unfortunately, it's kind of going the way of the dinosaur. And people are talking about sunsetting tanks and getting rid of tanks, and I don't think tanks will ever go away. Nor do I think they should, much like they talk about infantry going away, you know. It's like Dwight D. Eisenhower back in the 50s, if you didn't know this. After he was done being the 5-star general of U.S. forces in World War II, he became president. And he was trying to basically get rid of foot soldiers and replace it with nuclear bombs only. He's like, what's the point in having infantry if you could just blow them all up and they all die? So, like, the Marine Corps almost went away. They were trying to vote him out, like Congress and all that. So, part of history, if you didn't know that, luckily it didn't happen, obviously. But it came really close to being literally dissolved. Or they were going to take the Marine Corps and merge it with the Army. Luckily, that didn't happen. Forever 2 said, way on the outskirts of DFW, though. I have a big backyard. Nice, dude. Nice. Hey, James Tactics, of course. Every time you come in here, James Tactics, you're always like, hey, do you remember me? Like, yes, dude, we remember you, bro. We do remember you. I'm glad you remember us. I appreciate it. WC said, Travis, can you edit the description of the stream while streaming? Why do you ask? I don't... If I'm on my laptop, no, you have to end it. No, you cannot. I'll tell you right now, you cannot edit it while you're live. So while you're live, you cannot edit it. You have to end the live stream and then start a new one, unfortunately. So, like, I would set up a live, and then I would have technical difficulty, so I would have to end it and then restart a new one, and I'd have to, like, wait for you guys to join. Unfortunately. I wish that was a thing, because then you could, like, play with it to see if the algorithm would work for you and everything, but no, don't work that way. Neo, did you get the link okay? No, he did not. Maddie, did you post it yet?
I did, twice.
You did? She said she posted it. I don't see it. Maddie said she posted it, but I don't see it.
Do you see it now?
No.
Wait, I think it got rid of me.
Type something else. Don't just... Well, Neo said, here's my Discord. I'll just go ahead and I'll send you a thing. Neo, hold up. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Well, Maddie's in. It's probably just the link. Maybe you have to, like, type something and then put the link.
I said, here's the Discord. I put,
yeah.
Here's Discord.
Well, welcome, Neo. Welcome to the army, bro. Welcome to my chaotic army of craziness. But, no, there's really good people in here.
How is it that Magnus can spell my name right every time, but not other people can? Like, Magnus technically doesn't even know who I am, but he knows who I am.
It's okay, honey. It's fine. Yeah, we're in. Awesome. All right, sorry about that, Neo. It's just...
Oh my god, Ellie said my name right too.
Yeah, she got you. She got you. It's just technical I've been dealing with technical difficulties all day. Ay, I'll tell you.
And then Warhammer, I don't know, I hate it, bro.
WC? No. WC said mad-eyed. Mad-eyed. Yeah, Ellie's got it right, yeah. That's the way she likes to have it spelled, so
No,
I appreciate it,
not just
everybody.
the way I like it, it's the way that it is spelled.
That's the way it is spelled. There you go. She said, get my motherfucking name right. Jeez.
Get my name out your motherfucking...
Yeah, get my wife's name. Oh, God, Will Smith. Well, yikes, he crashed out, man. Talk about like mega crash out. Will Smith. Mic drop, walk away. Oh my God, that guy was all over the place in the 90s, the 2000s. He was so successful. He won so many Oscars. And then just to piss it all away, I mean, I get it's like your wife and like, but there's just context, man, and just read the room, bro. Anyway. Forever Alert 2 said, oh, Neo said I'm going to post some of my miniatures. Absolutely. Post it in the hobby and showcasing channel, please and thank you. So we don't have many rules, just no AI, nothing, like no racist stuff, please. No freaking, you know, like they're like the common courtesy shit. But you can absolutely show off your minis. But what do you play as, by the way? Let me see. LED said, I missed you so much. There you go, Forever Lurk. Aw. Oh, Neo, you got some talent, my man. You got some talent. Kung Fu Panda, hey, good to see you again. Forever Lurk 2 said, how are your eyeballs doing? Wonderful. Oh, dude, Neo, let's go, man. We got some talent in the house here. Outstanding. So you have a homebrew chapter you talk about. Do you play as what legion are they under? Or are they a I'm guessing they're a chapter, but where do they hail from? They look Black Templar-y, kind of, but... Rococo Zioli 9087 said, you like white guys? Yes? Sure, I guess? I don't... What does that even mean, bro? You look like gay guy. Oh, thank you, Rococo Zoli 98 whatever.
That's my man you're talking about.
He's just trolling. Magnus has got him. He's like, no. Yeah, Forever Lurk 2 said, oh, tell us about your homebrew chapter. I love those stories. Yep. So Forever Lurk 2, Rococo Zoli said, of course. Yeah. Neo said, my homebrew chapter is the successor chapter of the Imperial Fists. My favorite traitor legion is the Death Guard, and I love orcs. Sweet. Rococo Zoli says, do you drink? You drink, mate. Not as much as I used to, but... yes. Do I drink beer? Yeah, I drink beer. I do. Not as much. You need a beer? Man, I would love a beer. I would love a beer, dude. I fucking wished. I don't have any beer in my fridge. I haven't had beer in my fridge in months. So, you tell how much I drink now. Mainly because of my medication. Yay! Magnus said make a pickled watermelon. Ooh. Forever Lurk 2 said, yes, green-skinned boys, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, orcs are pretty badass. Rakoki said, oh, why? What happened? Yeah, really, yeah, I have medication, and mixing it in my depression meds just makes me bad. You're on depression medication and you drink, especially if you have PTSD, it's not a good road, dude. And when I like to drink a lot. And sometimes I slip into it and I'll just drink into the point where I'm almost drinking daily. So I've kind of cut it out. I'll drink casually. Like, I'm not saying I can't have a drink every once in a while. I definitely can, but I'm kind of, yeah, dude, depression fucking sucks, bro. Yep. It sucks. And I'm new to PTSD and depression, so... thanks to fucking the debacle in Afghanistan and us pulling out of that place and making it the worst thing that I've seen in any strategic or tactical hot mess. And everything came out after that, so it was the worst thing ever. My PTSD. I never had PTSD before that, by the way. Like, hardly ever. I had some, like, remnants of it, but once I saw that shit happen... yeah. Neo said, also, Mr. Travis, you're in Rhino's server? I am in Rhino's server, yep. I do know Rhino. Yep. I am. Rococo Zoli said, no depression. If you don't believe it, that's fine, man. That's fine. Thank you, Magnus. Yeah, we don't... no politics right now. I don't want to... No politics. Another reason why I haven't been going live is just because the amount of stuff going on in the world right now, especially here in America and especially in Minnesota, which is my backyard. Like, I didn't grow up here. You know, I wasn't born here. But, like, it's like we come here from Kentucky and now we're in fucking Minnesota and I see this shit going on in Minneapolis and I'm like, oh my fucking... it's everywhere, dude. I'm in Rochester, so it's like we're far away from all that. But I'm not saying, like, I'm a patriot, right? So I'm military, all that good shit. But I'm also a reasonable person, and I have my own brain now. So yeah, we're in a fucked up state. Exactly, Magnus, 100%, bro. Yep. I think shit is not good. That's for sure, dude. We're not in a good state. Yep. Yeah, even LEDs, like, I agree. Yep. Not not good. There's a lot of bad things. And if you go on the live and you start flipping through, I like if you were not just watching my channel, like I watch other channels too, right? Or sometimes I'll just go through live just because I want to see. Someone said haircut cooked. I know, dude. Bro, you don't even know me, but I know. I had long hair and I went into a place to get it styled and shit. And yeah, she cut it a little shorter than I like it. So I'm not a fan either. I look good in a hat though. If I get a hat, I look good in a hat. But yeah, I used to have longer hair, dude. So I used to have a fade, believe it or not. I used to have really short hair because of the military. So, but yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, yeah. She did me dirty, dude. Yep. No, 100%, man. I went in there and I was like, I just want a hair. You know, I didn't really know what to say because when you get like hair length and stuff, it's like you try to tell the barber what you want. It's kind of hard. Then you got to find a good barber too. And I'm new to the area, so freaking. I never stopped getting high. That's fine, dude. Yeah, forever look too. So you got a high and tight right now, dude. Really? You got the flat top? I used to rock the medium fade, dude. B&A said, should I invest in Bitcoin or gold? This is not a financial advice channel, my dude. Gold, you can never go wrong in. The only thing about gold is it doesn't really go up in value, it holds its value. So the dollar to the gold, right? Yeah, don't take advice from me. Bitcoin, you can make good money, but you can also lose money. I wouldn't say dump a lot into it. Okay, again, this is not a financial advice channel at all, but I have investments. So, nurgling stocks, yeah, trust me. Yeah, I invest in the Mechanicum, so yeah, they're building Titans and shit. It's great for business. Business is booming. Except they can't figure out how to do it right, you know. Yeah, this is an art channel, you know. So kind of. It's a hobby channel. But I mean, going on here and asking me what I should invest in, I mean, I can't give financial advice. I really can't. I think investing is a good idea. I'll say that. I think investing is a good idea. Just don't invest all your fucking money. You know, like put some of it into the stock market. You know, put some of it in keep it in your bank. Put some of it in Bitcoin. You know, you kind of diversify a little bit. And you want to buy the right stocks. You don't want to just buy any old, like I have Games Workshop stock and I've been doing pretty good with that, I gotta say. So it's a British stock, right? So it's based off of the British pound and shit. But like I've made money off them motherfuckers. So I'm just saying, like I own a couple thousand in that. It's doing pretty well for me. So anyway, Magnus said you have 4 nurgling bucks. Well, I have 5. B&A said, so what's the theme of this night? I am, well, we're just hanging out talking, but I'm building the Possessed. So I'm slaying the gray, as they say, very slowly. But I have these little things, and I just kind of shave the mold lines off of them. But if you could please subscribe, even if you're not into Warhammer. If you are into Warhammer, great, you're in the right spot. But I need 500 subscribers. I'm just trying to get to 500, so every single subscriber helps me a lot. If you're interested in sci-fi, if you're interested in the grimdark, if you're interested in 40K, we can talk about lore too. I don't know everything. I don't know if there's any single human being that knows everything about the lore. I really don't think it's possible. Pontius could probably tell you the otherwise. He'll say he is the lore. I am the lore expert. If you don't know who that is, he's an Italian guy. But he says he knows everything, and he is the #1 source of everything, according to Pontius, right? So Pontius says he is the greatest lore YouTuber on the internet. So there you go. Neo said, I paint grimdark. Yes, you do. Let me see. Let me post one of my Nurgle minis. He looks awesome. Excellent. Excellent. I love it. Yep. I paint grimdark too, my dude. Yep. So if that's your jam, you're in the right spot. BNA said, I just stream snipe some popular YouTube and act like a fool. You'll get to that 500. I would love that. Just 500, you know. I'm not asking you guys for money. I'm just asking for subscribers. That's it. And your friendship, if you want to hang out. Neo said, I found another grimdark painter. Yes, yes you did. That's me, dude. I am Chaos, and I also have Krieg as well. So... BNA says, why are you asking us for that? So 500 subscribers, if you get that, you unlock the next level of being a YouTuber. There's more to it than that. There's like all these like metrics you have to hit. Once you unlock those 500, people can start gifting you, of course, so that helps, right? So monetarily, I'm able to actually make something of this. So on the next level, you know what I mean? And then YouTube will eventually start paying you, meaning me, as a YouTuber. So if I get to 500, I'm able to make some monetization goals. You know, that's the reason why. So there's other reasons, but you could research it and all that. Praise the Omnissiah with your code and circuitry, the stars align. Yes, indeed. In your cogitators, we hear them whine. I cast the incense to make it divine. Let's see here. WC said also ad revenue, but you need like 3 million views to qualify. That's correct, yep. And I think that's overall, by the way, which is not... It's not impossible. There's people who make videos and they make like fucking 3 million views in one video. So it's not impossible. It's not impossible. And then Neo said my girlfriend's gonna give me typhus for my birthday and apparently a secret miniature she won't tell me about. What a good girlfriend. Look at that. Well, my wife bought me Bellacore for Christmas, so that's my... And she's allowed me to buy other stuff too, which is great. Drew P. Balls says, yeah, no one cares, dude. No one cares, bro. LED said, I'm making cosplay. Go for it. Awesome. Yeah, you want Yeah, dude, Bellacore's badass, man. Yeah, I want to paint him and do him some serious grimdark justice. Thank you, Magnus. I appreciate that. Yeah, time him out. None of that. Yeah. WC said Magnus. Yeah, he's on it. Thank you. Yeah, dude, that shit's everywhere, bro. The ice, like, all that crap is all over. And it's just... all it does is divide us. All it does is piss people off, and it just gets us mad. And I'm not burying my head in the sand to say it doesn't exist, because it is happening. But, like... the world's already nasty enough, you know? So that's why I like 40K, because, like, the world is so much more fucked up than ours that I can look at our world and go, oh, you know, it's pretty good here. I kind of like it. Neo said, well, it's really shitty regardless. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Yep. So, I like sci-fi. I've always loved sci-fi. And Warhammer 40K is peak sci-fi, in my opinion. Dune is close as well. There are, of course, other universes out there. I'm not saying this is the only one, but, like, most people I talk to, when you say 40K, either they know it or they don't. And those that know it go, yeah, that shit's cool. I've never heard anyone ever say, oh, 40K, that's fucking dumb. No. I've never heard that. Even people who, like, are on other hobbies or they play different games, they hear about 40K, they're like, yeah, that shit's badass. So, Neo said, I have my own opinions about the current events because of who I am, but I keep that to myself. Yeah, same, dude. Yeah. 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 I'm not going to say it doesn't exist. It exists. I don't even know what to say about it, man. You know? But it's all over YouTube. That's why it's like taking over the algorithms. It's all it is, dude. Bad news, bad news, bad news. Trump this, fucking it's just it's I don't know, man. Anyway. Neo said, I just wish I was an orc so I can fight and be happy regardless of if I win or lose. I know, right? The boys are just having a good time. The boys are loving having a good time. They just want a good scrap. Fervor 2 said, this is the way. Absolutely, dude.
Can you let Maisie out tomorrow?
What time? Noon?
Noon to 1.
Fine. Yeah, let her know, no problem. It's fine. Dobby, you can call me Dobby. Black hair, blue eyes, burning endeavor till he dies. Ooh. Magnus said the orcs are the people in 40K having the most amount of fun. Oh yeah. They're the ones that like show up to the warp with demons everywhere, and the demons are like, oh shit, it's the fucking orcs. Because the orcs just love it. Yeah. If they got their shit together and did a wah, like a big wah again, man, humanity would be in big trouble. And then depending on what's going to happen in the Octarius Wars. Has that been resolved, by the way, WC? Tell me if I'm wrong or not. Or Foreverlord 2, if you know if the Octarius War has been resolved yet. So it's like the massive fleet of Tyranids versus a gigantic wah on the world or the system of Octarius. And it's just a massive war that's been waged. And that's going back from Inquisitor Cryptman, who was the one to set that up in order to give humanity more time. So is that still going on, or am I referencing old lore? I apologize if I am. But yeah, Foreverlord 2, yeah, they're not evil, but man, are they terrifying. They are terrifying. If you know the real nature of the orc, whoo, I would not want to fight those boys. They're pretty cool. And painting them and playing them, I'm sure, is a blast. Yeah. Orcs are the true winners of 40K. I agree. And the Necrons are just old guys that they're just waking up going, what the hell is going on in this universe? Oh, God. And they're going to try to, I don't know, they're doing their own thing. They're having their own civil wars. It's crazy, dude. Pat Maback says, can you tell me what a pig says? Is that another TikTok trend or something, dude? Let's see here. Kung Fu Panda said, minions tonight. We steal Chat Dick Crafter's best paintings. A little lost there, buckaroo. Pat Maback says, put your hands behind your head and get up against the wall, you MFer. You're weird, man. Neo said, there's orcs in Korn's realm that fight in there, and then Korn resets the realm the next day so they can fight. Yes, they're in true heaven. They love it. Yes, and WC said no clue. Yeah, I'm not too sure either. Foreverlord 2 said orcs need the big wah. Yeah, versus the nids. Yeah, a massive wah. Because it's like an entire tendril. I'm pretty sure it's either behemoth. It might be multiple hives, like hive fleets that are fighting it. And it's just drawing in more resources, more parts of the tendril are going to the Octarius War. Man, could you imagine if they wrote books on that, how fucking epic that shit would be? We need more of that. We need more of the Octarius Wars, man. Because I don't know, I think it's still ongoing. I'm pretty sure it's ongoing. And whoever wins that, I mean, if the Tyranids come out on top, imagine all the biomass that they have from fighting the fucking orcs to then go up against humanity, we're fucking fucked. Or if the orcs win up against the Tyranids, what are they going to do? They're probably just going to go on a wall and just start killing everything. I don't know. Or the Necrons might just show up and just drop a big old fucking black hole in the middle of the damn planet and just suck them all up, which would probably be ideal. We can't even exterminatus this thing. We can't, it's so big you can't even exterminatus the Octarius Wars. So... Neo says, I just want an alarm that goes, wah, to wake me up. Hell yeah, dude. Kung Fu Panda said, I meant your channel, bro, because your paintings are good. Oh. Thank you, Kung Fu Panda. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, and I don't think people actually realize that orc knobs and boys are huge. They're the same size as Space Marines. Yeah, if not, some of them are probably bigger, too. Yeah, they're just pure fungal muscle is what they are. They are tough sons of bitches, and then you can shoot them and kill them, and they don't feel pain the same way. You know, they're beefier. Like Space Marines feel pain. They do. They can fight through it, but like orcs are like, yeah, that was a good crumpin', you know, and they're missing half their body, and somehow they're still able to like, you know, and then the mech boys come in and like the whoever their medical guys are just like staple on some fucking chainsaws to their hand, and he's like, "Oh, are you good, boss?" And he just gets up and he's able to keep fighting. Yeah. Magnus said, "Is Armageddon a part of the Octarius War?" No, it is not. Armageddon is a different part of the timeline, but you're not thinking wrong. You're not thinking wrong. Neo said, now, do you guys prefer Gorkamork? Honestly, I don't know enough about the orc gods. I really don't. I know that they exist, but I don't know which one. Like, is one more fighty and one more is like, you know, how does that work? You know what I mean? I'm not as... I know a good amount about the orcs, but I don't know everything about the orcs. So I know that they use teeth as currency, so that's their thing. They have pirates, which are awesome, so the Ludas, gotta love the Ludas. Magnus said, yeah, I have no idea if the Octarius War is still going on. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not too sure either. I'll look it up later. I think it might be. And then Neo said the Pain Boys. That's who they are. Thank you. That's the Orc Medic Boys. The Pain Boys, yeah. the Pain Boys. They probably come in and make it worse. Yep. Forever Look 2 said, I think might be into orcs and Papa Nurgle because I really like to shade green hues. Yeah. You like green, then the orcs of the way, or Nurgle, right? So if you're using contrast paints, or if you're using ink paints, I'm wanting to get more into inks. And then there's like oil-based inks, which is Grimdark Compendium. They sell their own line of that specifically. It's all washes, essentially. But the way that they do it is very different, and it's very cool. I'm not at that level, but I'd like to get there one day, so... And then Kung Fu Panda, was that you asking about watching Stranger Things? I have seen Stranger Things, yes. I've watched every single episode, every single season, including the newest one. You know. I just wanted Eddie to come back, and they killed him off. And then they kind of didn't do him justice properly, in my opinion. And the last season pissed me off so much. I was upset at how stupid the characters were. They weren't smart. They were like bumbling and fumbling, and like their plans were shit. Every other season, they're smart. They're smarter than everybody else. They're able to like sneak around more effectively. They don't like make these dumb decisions like, oh look, a giant glass ball that might kill us all. Let me take a shotgun and shoot it. You know what I mean? Like Stranger Things 5 really pissed me off. Neo said, Grimdark Compendium mentioned I own the Phase 1 enamels. Nice. Enamels, yes, thank you. Enamels, I apologize. I said oil-based enamel. Yep, the phase 1. Yeah. If you guys want to look into grimdark painting, there you go. So, LED said, my stepdad just texted me. Well, that's not good. Your stepdad's mean, right? Pretty sure he's a butthole.
Good filter there.
Yeah, pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure she's like, he doesn't like me. So, it's never a good thing. WC said, I mean, Gork is cunningly brutal and Mork is brutally cunning. Ah, or is it the other way around? I'll go discuss with my fellow orc brethren over there. Okay. And then Neo said, Foreverlord 2 and I are twins. Oh, man. Welcome to the channel. You're in good company, my friend. You really are. A safe place? It's pretty chaotic over here, but you could call it that. Oh, that's your real dad. I apologize. Okay, all right. So your real dad's the best. Oh, so your stepdad's the best. Okay, my bad. So stepdad is a good thing. Real dad is kind of a butthole. Okay. I'm sorry. I've had multiple stepdads, so. And they've been all right. Oh, he taught me most of my music? Oh, I didn't know that. Like, what you listen to? Or how to play? BNA said, religion is like a cult. I've been in a church 1,000 times and it was so boring. Okay, BNA. Magnus, you can kick BNA. I think it's a chat bot or something, dude. I don't think he's real. I don't think it's a real person. He's, like, talking about weird stuff. There's a lot of bots online, so just... He can... Off with his head! He can get axed.
I'm going to bed.
Thank you, Magnus. All right, honey bunny. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's 9? Yeah. Sorry we didn't make dinner tonight. Are you hungry? Meh, all right. I'll probably have like a factor or something. I don't know. LEC, like, don't mess around with Jim. Okay. Good to go. So Jim is good. Oh, Alice Cooper? Hell yeah. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Yeah. I don't tolerate abominable intelligence in this chat or in my stream or in my Discord. So unless if it's like a meme and it's funny, then that's fine. Like if you want to use AI for memes, that's fine, right? Like if you want to create something to make it a joke, I'm cool with that. But everything else, I hate AI personally. So that's just me. Does it have its place? Yeah, it has its place. But like, yeah, if there's bots in here that are just gonna be propagating political or like taboo topics, like what are you doing? All these fish farms, these AI bot accounts that just go on streams and just randomly spill stupid shit. Like the social media war is a real thing, man. Information war is absolutely a thing. Cyber warfare is definitely going on. Oh, and Offspring. Ellie, I was actually just listening to Offspring today. Right before this chat. I was just listening to Offspring. That's so funny. I love Offspring. I really do. So, I'm a 90s kid. I can't help myself. I like grunge. I like metal. I like rock. I like country. Hip-hop sometimes. Depends on the artist, right? Before this, it was... pretty sure it was Self-Esteem, pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure it was Self-Esteem, man. Yep. And Magnus said, I hate AI because we all know how that's gonna end up. Yeah, exactly, dude. Terminators and shit. Yeah, we're gonna be fucked if that happens. We're gonna be out of jobs, man, I'm telling you. All these marketing people, all these advertising people, like, AI is unfortunately taking over advertising firms, and it's gonna be all AI commercials. Even when we're watching Peacock, or we're watching, like, certain streaming, there's actually ads that are like ads you'd see on your phone, and it's like for like Battle Royale or like all these fucking bullshit app games. And like I also see like it's clearly AI. It's like this like guy, and he's like, my name is blah 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 blah, and it's like talking about some product, and I'm like, this isn't even real. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, and of course they're gonna allow it because they get paid to do it. So anyway, yeah, grunge and country is my shit. Hell yeah, Magnus. Yep. Yep. I'll send you a band. I think they're called Texas Ragweed. No. I think they're called Canadian. Yeah, I'll send you this band, dude. They're pretty fucking dope. Pretty sure they're called Canadian Ragweed, but they're like grunge and country mixed. It's interesting. It's more country, but it's like with grunge undertones. It's really good. It's really, if you like that shit, you're gonna like them, dude. And then LED said my favorite song by Offspring. Sorry, my brain's kind of fucky. Is the original Prankster or Staring at the Sun? He said staining at the sun. Probably means staring. Forever 2 said I can't do country. I dig a few songs, but I can't. Both country and that and big band stuff. Swing band, I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, it is staring at the sun. That's what I thought. So, yeah. So, yeah. Forever 2, I guess it depends. There's big country, right? There's big country. But there's so much. Like, do you like Chris Stapleton? There's no way you don't like Chris Stapleton, dude. I could really see you liking Chris Stapleton. But, like, there's so much new country, and people are like, oh, fucking, old country is the best country. Like, you're not wrong, but, like, there's a lot of really good bands that are, like, not known. Thank you, Magnus. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Forever 2 said LMAO, what the fuck? Yeah. This is YouTube now. Oh, is it that guy trying to come back? It might be. It's one of them. Yeah. Yeah. Magnus is... Yeah. Motherfucker got vaporized. He overcharged that plasma gun. Fucking melted his ass. Crack grenade, motherfucker. Boom. See ya. Yeah, Magnus is a badass. He's a great moderator. I love it. He rolled poorly on the hazardous roll. That he did. Coach Dart said he's a gay furry bottom from Orlando. What are you talking about? Thank you, Magnus. Yeah. These people. Intolerant. Horrible, bigoted people. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not a part of the woke mob at all, but like, fucking, I can't stand it when people have to come in and the bots. Yeah. Don't refer to the bots as people. Yeah, you're right. He got banished to the Shadow Realm. Good. Thank you, Magnus. Yeah. Banish that motherfucker into the warp. Have fun with the demons, dude. They're going to rip your AI soul apart. Your machine spirit is going to be put into a fucking demon engine, and it's going to be put on the front lines to fight the Krieg or something. So, good luck. You're going to get servitorized. Yeah, these bots are wild, bro. Forever Lurk 2 said he's over there in Jakarta, pissed off in an internet cafe right now. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Jakarta. Fucking Somali or something. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, there's fucking, like, China bots, these fucking Jakarta, like... the information war is weird, man. It's really... People pay them, or there's these bot accounts that are set up, and all they do is go on channels and just start... Coach Darts, you're really weird. I mean, it's weird. It's a weird... Yeah. I don't get it. And, like, for some reason, why are AI accounts, like, racist and shit, too? You notice that? Like, these AI accounts just want to be, like, the most racist, bigoted, horrible, you know, like the worst parts of what humanity is not, is what these AI bots are trying to do. And like boomers believe in it. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, this is a real person. Can you believe what they said? I'm like, that's not a real person. No one talk. I mean, there are people that talk like that. And like, yeah, I've trolled people before too. It is kind of fun sometimes. But like, I don't know. It's these bot accounts are just fed the worst of human sludge, and they just go out and they just spill out hate and disinformation and just the most horrible things, and they're just meant to stoke the fire. I don't know what they're, probably Russian paid or they're Chinese paid. I don't know what the fuck they are. Internet terrorists? I don't. Cyber terrorism, maybe? Yeah. LED said, what the fuck's happening? Yeah, I don't even know. It's the culture war, it's everything. Forever Alert 2 said, there is a normal tone to good old-fashioned American racism. We have our own style about it. They are too on the nose. Oh my god. Yeah. They're AI bots take everything and they just pump it up to 11. And then they just go into these live streams and that's all they do. They just spill out all this code of the most horrible, nonsensical, demeaning, like I don't know what their agenda is. To stoke the fires, to get people hating each other, like they want America to basically kill each other is what they want. It's horrible. So, LED, yeah. Yeah, they want to talk politics is what it is. They want all that. Yeah, Magnus said, I have very diverse friend group, so it's just remarks left and right. Yeah, pretty much, dude. WC's like, yep. Yeah. It's inescapable, unfortunately, as it seems. Even here in our own little hobby corner. I'm aware of it, but I don't like talking about it. But, of course, these bots come in, and that's what they do. Mimes, hey, what's up? Good to see you, brother. I'm just clipping out some... I haven't really been doing it because I've been talking a lot, but just getting some Chaos Space Marines, though, the Chosen, so I'm cutting them out. Yeah, WC said you have to leave the phone behind. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, to, like, not be engaged in anything or, like, to stay out of the bullshit. Yeah, pretty much, man. Mimes says, hey, Magnus, how you doing? Well, that's nice of you, Mimes. The aliens are tracking you through it. The Xenos. The Xenos and the Abominable Intelligence, man. They're coming after us. Magnus said, all right, Chad, I'm going to get ready. I'll be 5 minutes late. 5 minutes late to what, dude? Oh, WC Travis missed the earlier. Oh, I must have. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I must have missed that. There was a lot of... I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and then yeah. LED said, what about my dog? Or do you mean, what's up with my dog? Like, what it is? LED, have you ever seen The Fifth Element? Let me get 3 clipped out. 3, where you be? Here it is. Actually, I kind of want the one with the lion. Well, there's different stances for this one. It's a modular. Multipass, yeah. WC said Fifth Element is goated. Absolutely, dude. I love the Fifth Element. Same, dude. That whole, yeah. Yeah. Well, thank God most people know what the Fifth Element is. Thank God. I was hoping so. WC said no dogs are allowed, but I have 4. Oh no, Mimes said he broke one of his Necrons. LED said my cat. Mima said bring a Gila monster. So how do I want this guy to look? I didn't really think about it. Because this one's really modular. You can have 3 setups for the same guy. Because I want him with the lightning claws. I would like him to be like this, like he's out with the lightning claws, but I don't think there's a stance for that, unfortunately. WC said you can bring your cat. Forever Lurk 2 said I knew that movie was good when he got his cig out in of the tube and it was like 80% filter. Oh yeah, because he was quitting. He's like, oh, I gotta slow down. It's like 80% filter with like a little bit of cigarette on it. It's so good. That future's so goofy. I love it. I love it, man. And the Xenos in that movie are just fucking awesome. The costume design, peak, fantastic. And then was it Chris Rock? No, it was not Chris Rock. That was the social media influencer before social media influencers was a thing. So you can absolutely bring your signed Ailstorm shirt. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, Ellie. You got him to sign it? That's dope. A little meet and greet, maybe. And then Mima said just got some Play-Doh to get the figure in a pose you want. Definitely works well. Yeah, like I want it to be in the right pose. I can search. I do have like different arms from other Space Marine builds, so maybe I could do what WC did. I'm gonna cut out the lightning claws regardless. What am I doing? I want the lightning claws. They're fucking cool. Here they are. They're so cool. Dual lightning claws, like let's go, baby. Fucking so grimdark. I love it. Is it grimderp? No. No. Or like I have Horus over, or not Horus. I got Abaddon over here, and he's got the fucking, the Freddy claw, you know? Freddy from Nightmare on Elm Street. But I want these claws out. I think lightning claws are fucking badass, dude. They're so fucking cool. I want to see how they do in Melee. I could probably look up their stats right now. I'm lazy. Actually, in the back of the book, I could look them up real quick. For their Melee. So here's Lightning Claws. 3, Melee. +1. -3 on AP is pretty good. Okay. And then just a 1 to wound there. But it's Melee. How many attacks does it get? Was it just double? That's it? How many attacks does it get? Oh, Mima says, what do the claws look like? Yeah, dude. So here's one for example. Freaking sick, dude. Yeah, there's one right there. And then I got the other one right here, so I just gotta glue them. WC said you can't bring the other plush though. Only one will fit. I love them both. Chat, can I come to the walls? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Only one can come with you is what WC said. Dabby or Shigarakai. Oh. So there's her anime references. For those that don't know, so Forever Lurk 2 is like, what the hell is that? It's anime. What the hell's a Shigarakai? I ain't never heard of that before. I don't think you have a southern accent, but I'm imagining you one with one. Mima said, interesting word choices. WC said, you can fit Maggie. In the walls. What do y'all think of the STC? Well, never mind. I'm not going to throw you guys off. Also, it looks like Iron Warriors is going to be coming up to the coming up here in 40K, by the way. So that's pretty badass. I am a pretty big fucking Iron Warriors fan, so they're pretty freaking dope. Especially as a Chaos player that I am, I have to say they're pretty peak. They basically hard carried the fucking Horus Heresy. So, and they are absolutely evil. They're not good people at all. But they are fucking very 40K. They're very grimdark, and I mean, come on, they made the fucking Demuncula bow. Like, come on, man. That shit's maybe it's grim dirt, but you know what? I remember reading that shit going, what the fuck is this? I thought that was standard in 40K. Oh, man. So I like to get the mold lines on these. And I don't know if this is just a me thing, but like I like to sharpen these. Is that weird? I trust the Demuncula bow is wholesome. Yeah. It's very wholesome. It's, you know. Yeah. It's one of the more tame stories of Warhammer 40K. Yes. Is it weird that I like to fucking sharpen these things and make them just a little bit sharper? Or like if there's a knife, let's say I have a Chaos Cultist and they have like this fucking machete thing. It's like way too thick and chunky, and I look at it from like a blade perspective. I'm like, it should be thin if you want to slice with it, you know? So maybe I'm a weirdo. I like to sharpen weapons, so. Glizzy Man Gaming, sorry I'm late. Hey man, you were asking if I was gonna be going live, and here I am in all my glory. With my shirt on, by the way, so my stupid shirt I just got. I survived the war zone that is Waffle House. I love this fucking shirt. It's my new favorite shirt. You'll be seeing me wearing this probably a lot, yeah. Welcome, welcome. I got this from Wizards of Barge. So, if you want to check it out, they're a really good company. They do a lot with like D&D stuff, but like there's other companies I'm looking at, like, you know, t-shirt companies and like 40K stuff. I'm trying to find a good one. And then I might meet up with them and see if I can get you guys like a discount code if you guys want shit like that, because I like repping 40K stuff too. So, not like everything 40K, you know, I'm not that obsessed, but like, you know, I'm looking for a good company that does like some sweet graphic designs and stuff. Because I have my Black Legion shirt, and then I also have my Krieg shirt. So I like my Krieg shirt better. My Black Legion shirt's all right. It could be better, but or like if you're a Khorne Berserker fan, or you like World Eaters, man, they got some sick fucking drip, man. There's some cool t-shirts out there with that. Blood for the Blood God, Skulls for the Skull Throne. It's fucking sweet, dude. So, I'm not a World Eaters player, but I would probably throw some Black Legion Berserkers into the field, because their melee is pretty goated. Pretty goated. They die fast, though. They die really quick if they're shot. So, they're not your standard toughness, and there's, you know, their wounds and everything, so. Oh, Warhammer Commentator says, have you seen the company that sponsors Westhammer? I have not. No. I haven't watched Westhammer's videos in a long time, but yeah, let me know, dude, because I am looking for some sweet 40K stuff. So I'll have to check that out, man. Or if you want to post it in the Discord, that's fine. I'll look it up. Thank you. Can I bring a jar of pickles? I love this game y'all are playing. I love it. Actually, it kind of helps me. There's a Discord now? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yeah, there's a link. Well, you might not be able to see it. But there is. Yeah, there's a Discord. It's at... Yeah, so if you want to check out our Discord, you can join. So it's Chaotic Crafter 0, like the number 0. And that's our server name, and you can join. So we'd love to have you in there, man. I might even make a channel for music in there, so if you guys want to post like some sick fucking songs and stuff. It's like Canadian Ragweed. I'm gonna send that to Magnus so we can listen to them. They're pretty cool, man. It's like grunge and country. So, and like they're not popular. They're pretty like underground. So, but they have some really fun songs, and they have some good like dark songs too. But that's the grunge. That's the grunge in there, you know. So there we go, getting those mold lines off so I can glue these lightning claws together. Sweet, yeah, dude. Oh, sure, yeah, Mimes, yeah. Discord user, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Magnus, thank you. I don't know my laptop, it's not freaking working, so I gotta get my new one working. It's pain in the buttski. Thank you, Magnus. Yeah, please join our Discord server, bro. WC said, have y'all listened to Canticles of the Omnissiah? I have not. Ooh. Mimez's username is Mimes1260. No change. Aw. Why is it 1260, by the way? What's up with the number? Is there a... What's that about? And then LED said, please, I need them. WC said, nah, Ellie, they can't fit, sadly. I don't know what y'all are doing, but I love it. I think it's great. I'm enjoying it. Ellie, you'll have to survive. Y'all are funny. Sharpen. WC, can I bring my Warhammer minis with me? Is that allowed? And my dice bag? I need my dice bag, please. Maybe a codex or two. Got these things nice and sharp. Travis, I warned Ellie of the apocalypse, and Ellie's asking what she... Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing my minis with me. If it's the apocalypse, I don't want to be bored to death, so... I just want to get, like, a nice fortress somewhere, and when the world ends, then at least I have my Warhammer, so... Endless fun. Man, if the world ends, some people say it's going to be awesome. I don't know, man. It's going to kind of suck, too. So that's the end of everything. This is the end of everything. This is the end of everything. Name that song. Thank you for telling me, WC. Glizzy Man Gaming said I'm going to get off. Bye. Well, that was fast. All right, have a good one, bro. Thanks for stopping by. LED said, "Guy, please bring my phone." LED, if it's the end of the world, I don't think your phone's going to work, girl. I hate to break it to you, but... I know my plan. If the fucking world ever ends, so... Every veteran's got to have their fucking end-of-the-world plan. I don't know if there's any veterans that don't. They're like, oh, shit's gonna happen? Well, I'm gonna do this. See, you don't go to the Costco. You don't go to the Walmarts. Don't do that. No. You go to the logistics hubs where all the stuff is at, but nobody knows about it. And those are the ones that do all the shipping of all the food. That's where you want to go. Not many people are going to think about that one right away. You go there, that's where you go for all your supplies. If you need food, go there. Forever Look 2 said, I admit it, I have a bug out bag and a bunker. Yep. I used to have a bug out bag. I have like a loosely put together bug out bag now. But, I mean, if I needed to rock and roll and sling my rifle, I could probably be out the door within 10, 15 minutes with the bare necessities, you know? Some people are like, I could be out and ready in 1 minute, 10 seconds, you know? That ain't me. I need a little bit of time to get my boots on and everything, but try to figure out how to bring on my Warhammer with me. I'm gonna have to try to figure that out. Kidding. Bring my Bible with me. Can I bring all my action figures? Absolutely. LED, if you can fit them in a duffel, bring the action figures. You're gonna want them. LED, I see. Do you like Gunpla? Is that your thing? You're probably like an anime. You know, you don't have Funko Pop. Please tell me you don't have Funko Pop, LED. I don't think you're that crazy. You're not that crazy, right? There's no way you have Funko Pop. Mima said, sounds like an awful teacher. Oh my god. In grade 3, my music teacher sucked and wouldn't pay any attention to the drum section, so I would sneak my DS and play. That sucks. No, that does suck. I'm sorry. Yeah, that does suck. This is what we're sacrificing those other things for. So yes, you can bring them. LED said, I have almost 200. Why do I believe that? Why do I believe that, Ellie? Oh my god. Oh, you just have a Cattery? Wait. Funko Pop? Which one's Cat? What do you... I lost the stand, though. Oh. If you just have, you know, one... Apparently, GW did a deal with Funko Pop, and they might be releasing it. Oh, okay. You got General Grievous. That's dope. That's dope. Oh, it is a Pokemon. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, is it Caterpie like the Pokemon? But I wasn't sure. I didn't know they did Pokemon Funko Pops. That's news to me. Interesting. I mean, they have Funko Pops for everything. Who am I kidding? The most obscure Marvel character, they probably have a Funko Pop for them. Like, literally. Alright, I'm about to glue the lightning claws together with the fist. Hold on, I'm hearing something. Oh, it's just an ambulance. Okay, we're good. We're good. They're not good, but we're good. I hope everything's okay. Mega-sized Knight Funko Pop? Ooh. About to glue it, so I'm using Tamiya. I call it sprue glue because I do have sprue bits in here, so I take the sprue and I drop it in here, so it gets a thicker consistency than your thin cement. But this is what I use now. I'm not really using my Citadel plastic glue unless if I'm like doing a big figure or I want to make sure that it stays still, or if I'm basing. So if I'm putting the mini on the base, then I'm going to be using plastic glue. So there you go. But I just did a fit real quick. Fit is good. And I'm going to go ahead and glue this on here. I love Tamiya. I just don't like the smell. It's getting me high as fuck, dude. LED said, but I love my roommates. Okay. And gluing. Mima said the glue stick, the school glue sticks are goated. Use that. Won't mess up your figure, probably. Thank you, Mimes. I appreciate it, bro. WC said I can approve or deny on a case-by-case basis in my car. What kind of a car do you have, LED? I got a big-ass truck, so that's my fucking apocalypse vehicle. I got the Tundra, so I love that thing. All black. WC said, and that priority is why we can't bring the meds. Here's the shitty thing, Ellie. If it's the end of the world, it's the apocalypse, your meds are only going to last so long. Your best bet would be to get where you need to go and then try to break into hospitals or like break into Walgreens and try to fucking get your meds that way. But unfortunately, if the end of the world happens, not a lot of people think about this. The amount of people who will be off their meds and loose in the streets, oh my God, especially in America. Whew, it's going to be Mad Max real quick. There's going to be Mad Max real fast up in this bitch. Yeah. As much as I have some faith in humanity, Americans are crazy, dude. We're fucking crazy. It'll be like the Purge, dude. If that shit ever happens here in America, it's gonna be like the fucking Purge. I do believe that there will be good people. There will be like people actually working together and trying to like, you know, make it work and make a little civilization or like a town hall meeting. Like some of those will work, but in the cities, oh, the cities, holy shit, man, it's gonna be a fucking war zone. Oh my God, it'll be so, and that's if they don't even have martial law. If all electronics break down and there's no communication systems and the power goes off, oh my God, dude. Yeah. I've done much time thinking about the end of the world. I don't think about it anymore. But yeah, I was a prepper. Pretty far into it. So communication systems, all that stuff. WC said, well, Travis, I shall use the power of 5 of the 40,000 Warhammers to teleport us to safe place. Thank you, WC. I appreciate that. Please do. Yeah. We gotta have somewhere good to go. You know, somewhere good. Somewhere big. Maybe like a let me think. Where would be a good spot for us to go? I don't know. Oh. Somewhere with lots of resources and relatively far away from people. It's going to be impossible to get away from people, but somewhere where we can fortify our positions. I could drop the defense schematics and everything, guys, so no problem there. All my military shit will come out of the woodwork, and I'll be, like, setting up fucking patrol watches, all the fucking observation towers and shit. We could have fucking... I could set up obstacles and all that good stuff, so... Natural and man-made. Let's see. Glizzy Man Gaming said, I'm back. Well, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us again. Magnus said the Achilles tendon slasher in Toronto. Ooh, what's that about? WC said I was thinking a battle barge might be. Yeah, battle barge sounds good. We can do that. I think that'd be a good spot for us to teleport to. That'd be great, please. Battle barge would be sick. With salamanders. That'd be even better. Salamander Space Marine chapter. Let's go there. If there's anywhere in the 40,000 fucking universe, I'll go be with the salamanders. Because I know that they'll get my back and I'll get theirs. I would fight for a salamander any day of the week, dude. As much as I don't play them, I do love them. So, yeah, I'm a Chaos player. Doesn't mean I want to be a part of Chaos, so... Yeah, what's up with the tendon slasher? Yeah, I'm curious too. Forever Lurk 2 said, what are you talking about? Tendon slasher, what? Magnus said, I'm scared because I live close to Toronto. Oh. Yeah, that is creepy. Is it someone going around like... It's like a serial slasher. Oh, man. And it sucks because in Canada, you guys can't really defend yourselves, you know what I mean? Like, you're not allowed to own certain things over there. But, I mean, and especially if it's some random guy going around doing that, like, he's probably doing it to, like, unfortunately homeless people or, like, people that, you know, don't have security or, like, I don't know. If that happened here in America, it depends on what town or what city, but they would usually catch him pretty quick. Our police here are okay. They're all right. They're okay. I have this much faith in our justice system but our police are okay. They're not as good as they used to be, unfortunately. I have a lot of cop friends, by the way. So, Magnus said, well, here's WC. Said, you'll have to sacrifice the car, roommates, and action figures to fit the deodorant. Lots of deodorant. Oh my god, that's so funny. LED, what do you need deo for? You don't smell bad. Just cover yourself in Monster. Wait, did you even ask about bringing Monster? Like, how much Monster can you bring? That's vital. I love my Monster. I went and bought some today at Costco. Well, actually, it was yesterday. I apologize. I went and bought Monster yesterday. I got my laptop from Costco today, though. So, Mimes said, I'm sure it'll fit, Magnus. What are the chances? Glizzyman Gaming says, does anyone play Minecraft on this live? I don't know. I don't know, GG. Not too sure, man. LED said, I need my shirtless Dobby action figure. Magnus said, I should be fine. Okay, I hope so, man. Yeah, wear armies on. Yeah, wear armor on my Achilles now. Yeah, dude. WC said, then no deodorant. Oh, man. Can I bring like a mini one? You guys are funny. Yeah, it's probably some crackhead that's doing it. Yeah, more than likely, man. That sucks. WC said if he was an immigrant, the police would catch him faster than Thanos can snap. You're probably right. Mr. Mark 210. See, here's another bot. Here's another bot, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll never understand it, man. WC said, no, you can't bring a razor either. Uh-oh. LED said, can I bring Monster? Yeah, how have you not asked that, Ellie? How have you not? That should be number 1 on your list. Magnus said the article was like 2-ish weeks ago. Oh, okay. Magnus said you could bring Monster. Yes. Well, I don't know. What has WC said? He might have to give up another Warhammer of one of his 40,000. I don't know. Yeah, that is pretty recent. WC said, yes, Ellie, you can bring as much Monster as you possibly desire. Fuck yeah, let's go. GG said, all right, I'm going to get off. All right, thanks, Glizzy Man Gaming. LED said, thanks, WC. That's fucking funny, dude. That's so funny. Mima said, can I bring weed? Yeah, definitely bring weed. Yeah, dude. We're going to be on a battle barge, so... Probably one of the best things you could be on with the Salamanders chapter at full strength. Count me in. Or Battle Sisters. That'd be a good one, too. The nuns with guns in space. They're so fucking cool. Alright, so how do I want to do this guy? I kind of... There's different stances here. I got the first stance. I got the running stance, which looks pretty good. The running stance looks pretty badass, but I have to change out. I'm going to have to think about this one. I'm going to put the lightning claws to the side for now until I figure out what I want to do with this this particular mini, so I'm going to move on. We have beer. WC said, in Mimes, I have enough room to fit like 40,000 pounds of weed. Hell yeah. Bring the green. Can I bring like feminine shit? LED, you're so funny. Oh my god. We have a lot of room for beer. Hell yeah. Thank God. Lots of room for beer. Oh. This battle barge is sounding a lot better. This apocalypse barge sounds great. LED said, Mimes, you have to share. He might not share. He might not share. I don't know. Mimes said, I give 1 pound for trade of my left boot and half-eaten hot dog. Oh my god. Forever Lurk 2 said the nuns would catch me looking and behead me as a traitor. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. You're not wrong. Holy, whew. It's getting hot in here, or is it just my love for the Emperor? Fucking hilarious. LED, you're crazy. Do you want me to believe? Magnus said closest thing to paradise in the 40k universe. Yeah, literally. But not too pleasurable, or else Slaanesh might come into the picture. So we do have to cut down a little bit. You know, just a little bit. We'd have fun, but not too much fun, guys. Or else Slaanesh is gonna come in with her demonettes, and it's gonna be the Maraviglia from hell. See? If we go into the warp. Maybe we don't even go into the warp and it won't be a big deal. So we never translate into the warp. We'll be okay. Yeah, I'm going to put that figure to the side just because I don't know how to fully build him yet. Wow, he has a lot of options. Okay, wow, yeah. And a combi bolter? Damn! Whoa, wait a second. Whoa, did I miss something here? This is a very interesting build book. It basically says, yeah, you do you, boo-boo, however you want to do it. Oh, shit, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to clip them. I mean, how many bodies are there? Hold up. Because we have 5. I have 1 right there, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can clip all of these out technically. And I can give them whatever weapons I want in whatever way I want to do it. That's what this is telling me. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's what I'm doing. Because you know how it is like flipping through builds, right? Ooh, I just got the chills. WC, do you have a lot of push to fit minis? I would imagine you don't. But WC, I will bleed. I need tampons, WC. LED, they'll have some up there, maybe. If we're up there with the nuns with guns, we'll be fine. Let's just say that. If we're up there with the Adeptus Sororitas, you'll be fine. So, you guys are so funny. The blood can replace the beer over time. Oh my god. Oh no, we are getting into Slaaneshi territory. Oh no. The rift is opening. Oh no. Oh god. WC said, I'm sure there'll be room. Chat, shut up before the rift opens. Yeah, I can feel it. The Psyker's head is about to explode. Beer for the beer god. Shots for the shot throne. Now that is a bumper sticker if I ever saw one. That is a bumper sticker, dude. You put that on a t-shirt, you're going places, man. You are going. I love that. I love the grimdark. I love the seriousness of the setting. But God, do I love the memes too. I really do. Warhammer is so fun. 40k universe is so fun. I really do love Warhammer. I really do. And I'm so glad that I have friends that also enjoy it as much as I do. Yeah, this is literally build it however the fuck you want. Is what this is like 1, 2, 3, 4 pages of build it however you want is literally what it's telling me, which is kind of cool. It's giving me I have autonomy. I can do whatever I want with this. I do want to put the bodies with the right bodies though, so I will be gluing these together. So the front and the back of the power armor, I am going to glue these together. So that way it's like one set, and I'm just going to put it off to the side. But I have enough for all 5 here, and then I can literally choose whatever their weapons are going to be. I'll just have to adhere to the codex, which is down here. So whenever you're building your armies, if you want to put them on the tabletop and actually like play them per like how you're supposed to, always reference the codex before you start. You know, unless if you're playing casual games and like no one cares, or you talk to your opponent and they're like, "Whatever, dude, you want to have, you know, twin lightning claws?" Like I wouldn't really care personally. You know, I'm pretty chill, dude. I'm in it for the fun. I'm not. I can be competitive. Don't get me wrong, and I do want to like know about strategy. I'm a military nerd, so like I have learned wargaming as well, which is kind of like the U.S. military's version of 40K, but it's with like modern time. It's not nearly as fun as you think it would be, but a lot of officers use it, like generals and shit. They actually use wargaming on a grander scale. So they're like, oh, I have my entire division over here, and we have an entire flotilla of U.S. vessels over here, and the China's over here, and the Bering Sea, and or wherever the fuck it is, and there's like rules to it, like inches equal how many miles, or like, you know, feet equal whatever. So it's kind of like that. But I did learn some wargaming at the Marine Corps Institute in Quantico. So, and a lot of military people love strategy games, myself included. I've been told I should have been an officer in another life. All right, so I get my Tamiya out, and I'm going to go ahead and glue this together. Go. It should fit, Ellie. WC said. All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and put this on and hold. He said no to my phone, but yes to my TV. The TV should be fine. Yeah. TV should be fine. We can hook that up. We'll have cables for that. It could probably work. Do you know what a servitor is, Mimes? We're gonna have a servitor that carry around the fucking TV. Like carries around a TV on its like back or something. And it's just like, eh. Oh my god. Yeah, it's basic. Yeah, Mimes, that's correct. Robot bot things, but they're humans that were retrofitted. Usually they're lobotomized. So in 40K, they don't believe in AI. The Imperium, right? The Imperium of Man, Mechanicus, all that, no to AI. So no self-thinking robots. There are exceptions, but for the majority of it, no thinking machines at all. And instead of having like computers as we know them, or having like androids that are more autonomous, meaning they're able to do things like set, well, they're worried that it could start to think and it could start to fight against humans, and then we have that whole issue with the Men of Iron again, which would almost completely wipe humanity off the face of the universe. Almost brought us to extinction. So instead, we're allowed to use servitorized humans, and it's a very brutal and inhumane way of maintaining the Imperium with, like, instead of people, they have plenty of slaves, by the way. Don't think they have plenty of menials running around doing the most craziest shit, that, like, toxic sludge to, like, fucking, like, the worst jobs ever. But, like, usually servitors are the ones that do the stuff that humans don't want to do. And they also have servitors that are also used on the battlefield, and it's fucking crazy. They're, like, on track wheels, and they have, like, 2 Gatling turrets, or, like, las pistols, or, like, 4 or 5 arms connected together, or, like, plasma guns, and they just roll forward, and they're just, like, beep, boop, beep, destroy, destroy. So it's, like, it's very grimdark. It's very grimdark. Yeah. I love it. Personally, I think it's fucking crazy. It's absolutely insane. And the mechanicists are the ones that do that. They're the ones that servitorize, so that's their wheelhouse. Sometimes they'll choose people at random. They're like, oh, look at this man. He has a good body. He'll do good as a servitor. He'll do good as a loading servitor. You know, to pick up the heavy stuff and put it down. Pick stuff up, put it down. So there you go. All right, let me find some more of these. So we got 26 and 27. Do 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 do. Oh, 26, 27. Gonna go ahead and clip these out. WC said you'll have to survive on your own without 40,000 pounds of, with your 40,000 pounds of cannabis and 100,000 liters of beer. Magnus said brutal and inhumane, but it works. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah. If you wanna learn what a servitor is, yeah, prepare your little virgin mind to be, yeah. It's like a horror movie, but like, again, these are the good guys, right? We're the good guys, right? Yeah. The Imperium are the good guys. We're just the least of the worst, I guess. Sort of. I'll tell you one thing, you do not want to be with orcs as a human, unless if you are an absolute beast of a man, then you don't want to be around orcs. Because if you're a slave to the orcs, it's probably one of the worst existences ever. I'd rather go to chaos, dude. I'd rather go to fucking chaos than that. Because at least in chaos, they'll probably just fucking kill you. You know what I mean? They'll just fucking vaporize you if you don't do something right. But orcs are like, oh, let's put the humies into fight, you know, fight fucking whatever, and they'll put you into the arena and you get your arms ripped off, and they all laugh about it because they think it's funny. Yeah, the orcs are they're not evil because they don't. It's just their nature. They don't see violence as like a bad thing. They see it as like a regular. It's like, oh, it's their job. You know, they love it. It's like how they get their substance. You know, it's like the Tyranids. They just consume and kill and like, yeah, the Tyranids. The hive mind is probably evil, but it's all about survival, man. The Imperium of Man, yeah, evil, but it's all about survival. Necrons. I guess it depends. If you're like, you got the Destroyer virus or the Flayer virus, like, yeah, you're probably fucking evil. You know what I mean? Like those ones, the ones that just want to kill everything, destroy humanity, kill all living things, or like wrap themselves in the flesh coat of a human just to feel like they have skin again, like that's pretty grimdark. So, yeah, look up the flayed ones. There's some really cool lore in 40K. I love the Grimdark, so as much as it is absolutely insane to think about, again, I use 40K as an escape from the real world, and it makes the real world not seem as bad. So, maybe there's something about us fans that just like, we just like the dark stuff, you know? But we also laugh about it, you know? We like the memes and everything too, but it's like I don't see many memes about Trench Crusade. Not that many. Not like 40K. At least 40K we can still have fun. You know, I mean Trench Crusade's going through their own little, they're having issues internally and their fan base is really pissed off at them right now, and I get why, and I could talk about that. It's all for business reasons. They want to sustain themselves, and them getting rid of 3D printing or taking it away from the creators, I think is for quality issues because their prints are not supported properly, and the resin is blowing up and causing toxic leaks and shit. So I think they're taking away the ability and taking down their STL files to have quality control with it, because I don't think they're able to unfuck it. So Trench Crusade is they've been going through some issues, so. And now it's like, people are like, well, you said in your Kickstarter that you would never, you know, you would love people to like 3D print only, and we could just play the game, and now they're going the GW route, and they're lying, big surprise. And they're realizing that like, oh, it's not sustainable. How are we going to have profits? Like, you need money to to succeed as a business. I don't know why all these fucking commies come out of the woodwork and say like, oh, you don't need money. We'll live off donations. And unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. I mean, look at Dungeons and Dragons. You don't really need a lot to play Dungeons and Dragons. It's like, you could spend as much money as you really want to, but it's actually a really cheap hobby. A game, if you will. The only thing that takes is imagination. And yeah, there's a map, and like you could just draw that on a fucking piece of paper, dude. And you just get some dice, you know. And a really good fucking dungeon master or DM, and you guys could have a great time. Warhammer, this shit costs money to play, dude. Like, I'm sorry, man. Like, this is a bit of an expensive hobby. If you're into this, even if it's like, well, I have a 3D printer. Well, guess what? That costs money too. Plus the time that you have to take to learn it, how to print it right, and all that. LED said, "Can my makeup come?" Can Steak Boy? Oh my god, you guys are funny. Oh, Magnus said my cousin is a big Halo fan, built some crazy Halo shit out of Legos. Really? That's interesting. Oh, that's dope. Forever 2 said I miss playing D&D, but now that I'm old and stuff, I'm afraid I would be that creepy old guy that used to be in my... Oh, yeah. That's a shame, man. It shouldn't be that way, but I understand that. Like, I really do. I played an old guy in BattleTech, and it was fine. But, you know... But if you're playing with, like, kids and stuff, it's like, that's weird, you know? You don't want to... No, that's weird, you know? But, like, if you have a friend of, like, old buddies who, like, still play D&D, or they want to, you know, I'm not saying it's impossible. But, unfortunately, I mean, is there an age limit to it? I mean, I guess. I mean, you're... Like, we're still adults, right? Like, I'm still an adult. I have responsibilities. You know, I have bills to pay. But I like to have fun while I can. And I have traveled the world. I have done a little bit of, you know, that. So, like, I love camping. I love the outdoors. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a huge... I am inside a lot, but, like, it's winter time. So, and I don't have you know, I don't have a fucking... I don't have any hobby that I could do right now that I could afford to do in the snow. Like, snowmobiling is kind of expensive, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to do it, the only good places around here in Minnesota, you have to drive up there, you have to stay at a resort, and you have to rent them, and they're like fucking like $200 a day or something like that. So, and then I'd love to get into skiing and stuff, but like it's not, you'd have to go up north, and we're not there yet, but we do have friends that we're meeting up with here locally that do go skiing. So we're talking about one of these winters, maybe the next one, we'll actually go and do it. And if I could rent the equipment, like, that's fine too, you know? But, you know, hobbies unfortunately cost money. And like D&D, you don't really need a lot of money, you know? Like, you don't, like, there are people who have like elaborate setups and like they have an entire room to play D&D. Like, that's fucking sweet. But like, I feel like with Warhammer, there are older people that play Warhammer, but like, it sucks that when you get too old, people are gonna be like, oh, it's the old creepy guy, or it's like, you know, oh, he doesn't have a life. And I'm like, man, don't judge me. Like, I'm 30 something, and like, most people in Warhammer are like my age. There are people that are younger, right? But like, it's an adult game. It is. And like, people try to teach their kids how to play, and I'm like, dude, I hate to say it, I don't want Warhammer turning into fucking Pokemon. Because, like, imagine being an old guy and, like, playing Pokemon. Like, you go to, like, a Pokemon tournament and you're, like, playing against, like, fucking 12-year-olds and shit. Like, unfortunately, that's a hobby that's kind of... There is, like, an age bracket, if you will. You know, I'm an OG fucking Pokemon player from back in the 90s when it first came out. Like, I literally had first editions. They're all gone now. And they probably would have been in terrible condition, if anything. So I didn't have any, like, sleeved or, you know, protectors back then. So like, I should have just kept them in the blister packs, to be honest, or their original packaging. They probably would have been worth a lot more. You could sell those for so much money right now, but like, I didn't know. I'm just a kid, right? But I mean, there are people who try to get their kids into like Warhammer, and I don't want to hate on it, but at the same time, I just don't want it to turn into like Roblox Fest or fucking Pokemon, and it's like, you know, I don't know. Am I being lame? Is that lame? Is that lame? To just want to play like, it's a strategic game. It's tactical technically. It's on the tactical level. But like, you know, is it wrong to be like, I don't want to play against kids? I don't know. Here we go. Doing a fit here. Should be glued up, ready to go. Here we go. Whoop. But I mean, these are plastic soldiers at the same time. So it's like, you know, is there an age limit to playing Warhammer? You tell me. I hope not. There are people that play Warhammer and they've played it for a very long time. Like fucking 5th edition, 6th edition, 1st edition maybe. But Mimes said just make your own snowmobile. Get some wood, an engine, big fan, and some big imagination. Like an ox. I build my own snowmobile. Hell yeah, dude. WC said better than being wide awake. Neo said, or being the old dude that can't stand for too long. Yeah, that's sad too. Yeah. Neo said, I remember helping a guy stand once in my LGS local game store because he was struggling to stand. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. But, like, at least they're still trying, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, if I could bring my Warhammer with me to an old folks' home and we have, like, Warhammer, like, every fucking Thursday night, you know, we have to fucking tag off with bingo night and shit. Just a bunch of old dudes, like, throwing dice and their little figures, like, I don't know, I don't see that happening, but you never know, maybe. It's like, what happens when you get too old? Do you just get rid of your figures? Like, that's kind of sad, you know? It's like, I still have my Magic cards, man. When I used to play Magic, too. Like, Magic, I personally don't think, I think Magic is also an adult game. Magic is more inclusive than Pokemon. You can play Magic and be old, and it's fine. I think so. I think it's an adult game. I think you can, but kids play it too, and that's okay too, and like that's fine. But it's an adult game. It's an adult card game. So Magic is kind of a little bit more, and it's less of a. And I'm sorry, I just spit. It's less of a learning curve than Warhammer. Like 40K it is very complicated. It's very complicated. It's a steep ass learning curve. Once you learn it, I mean, you just have to work up to it. You build your army. There's so much that goes into it. And there are like channels and there are like some books on how to play Warhammer, but like you're never going to really learn you can learn as much as you can until you actually go to a tournament where other people that actually know what they're doing and you're playing against them. Then you're going to learn a lot more stuff. Like playing an experienced player in this case is a good thing. So, all right. So got this guy. So I got 2 bodies built, and then he needs some legs. He's missing a couple things. Oh, so this is the one with the goat or whatever the fuck. So I need 29 and 28. So let me clip those out. 29 and 28. I'll go to the comments here in a minute. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm sorry. But it's hobby night, you know. We're just hanging out. Oh, here's 28. I call it the goat one because it literally has like a goat skull on the front. It's like a pelt or something, like a goat pelt. I don't know. It's fucking chaos shit. But I need this part to glue onto this part. So it looks like that. So kind of hard to see it, but there's like a little goat skull in it. It actually looks kind of cool. I guess it works with chaos. So, all right, back to Neo said, well, I'm pretty young on the scene. I barely existed compared to you, Travis, but I'd say I'm bearable to be around. Well, that's good, yeah. So, like, if you're young, like, if you're like 17, that's fine. I will play a game of 40K against you. If you're 16, that's fine. I will play a game of War. But if you're like 10 or 11, like, unless if you're my son or like my little cousin, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to play against like a little kid. Because I'm not saying that they're not smart kids out there, but it's just there's a different social aspect to it. You know, there's a different it's a little bit different. Like if you're playing against little kids, like they don't really fully understand. So like, you know, hell, there's even 21-year-olds that act like they're fucking 12. Who am I kidding? So like, I'm not saying age is just a number, but I do think it's on a case-by-case basis. And if they're like a 17-year-old kid, but he plays at a local game store, and let's say he's got a good army and he actually understands how to play the game, I'd shake his hand and be like, all right, let's try it out, man. I'm okay with that. And see how he does. If he beats me, I'd be like, holy shit, this kid's smart, man. This kid's really good, dude. So, but, you know, if there's someone who's way older than me, let's say he's 50 or 60, I have no problem playing a game of 40K against that person either. So I'm not ageist against that either, because I have seen older people playing 40K. I'm assuming they've been playing for a long time, but maybe they picked it up. Maybe they retired and they're like, I got a shit ton of money. What do? I don't know. You know, they like to use their mind. A lot of people also play bolt gun too. Or is it bolt action? I think it's called bolt action. But I went to CastleCon and there was like a World War II setup with tanks. And they were older guys playing it, but like they're also military vets. So like that's a strategy-based, like a tactical war game that they're playing, you know, that's a thing. So like that's cool too. That's totally fine. But again, if you're like playing up against a little kid, And Neo said, it's up to us younger fellows to help you out. LED said, how am I going to cry at night? Oh, no. And then Forever Lurk 2 said, the old dudes in the nursing home would be like, this is grimdark? Let me tell you about a little place called Iwo Jima. Oh, yeah, dude, yeah. No, that's real grimdark. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Talked to some old fucking Marines from World War II. Some island hoppers. Yeah, those jarheads those are real Marines, man. Those are the real Marines. Nope, not even close to those guys. Those are the real guys. If I was in fucking World War II and I was a Marine, yeah, I'd be in the shit too, and I would do my service. Magnus said, me and my friend once tried to create a Star Wars card game. Oh, that's cool. I once made a Monopoly, but GTA. It was GTA based. It was actually a really fun game. We created it for a class in college. So it was game design. It was like an elective, but it was actually a really good class because we got to like I made the map, which I still have the map, by the way. It's a Monopoly board, but I replaced it with like casinos, with a strip club. I replaced it with like a liquor store. So it's like GTA style. It was really cool. And you could attack other players. You could have like a gang and stuff. So there was a lot to the game mechanics of it. Unfortunately, once the class was over, we all kind of parted ways. But it was a really cool idea. It was a really cool game. Mima said, I need old people saying 40K racism. They have already had practice from their youth. Oh my god. Anyway. Neo said, thing with 40K, you just need to ask for help, honestly. Citizen Zero said, how long does it take you to build that? Well, it depends on what I'm building, man. I'm building it slow. If I wasn't talking, like if I was just building, I could get this done, these guys done probably within a night. So, realistically. So I'm relatively fast. I do take my time just because I want to shave off the mold lines and stuff. So like right here's one, for example, on the base of it, because if it sits, it might kind of sit a little tilted because I can see it's kind of raised. So I'm going to take this and I'm just going to shave it off there. There we go. It's better. And I just kind of scrape it with my hobby knife. So try to get those mold lines off. Oh, there's another one on the grenade. So I try to get these off before I prime it and try to smooth it off. You can also use a sanding as well. I like my hobby knife. Honestly, I haven't had much luck with sanding. I did use sanding before just because it's what the YouTuber pros said to do. They use sanding, and I was like, honestly, you don't even need sanding. If you have a good hobby tool, you can smooth out most surfaces pretty fucking well. Unless if you're looking to rough it up a little bit. But like with a hobby knife, you can do quite a bit with this little tool. Oh, there's another area. It's very tedious. It's a little bit of a strain on the eyes too. So sometimes I wear my glasses. So if you ever see me in videos and I'm wearing glasses, it's because I've been doing it for a long time and my eyes are getting kind of strained because you're looking at small stuff. So that's done. Let me check this body real quick. This body yachty. Make sure I got all the fucking mold lines off. Looks okay. And then if I ever want like a curved one, I have a crescent shape so I can kind of get it along with the armor so it doesn't like cut it into a flat. So I try to round it. So there you go. I do have different attachments too on the blade end. So if I want it really curved, I have a really curved one as well. So sometimes I wash these also just with like water. It's like lukewarm water. Just wash them. There we go. More. And I'm just blowing the little debris because there's sand when you're sanding. I just kind of blow it off there. That way I can... Oh, yep, there's more mold lines. So you probably can't see it, but there's mold lines on it when it comes off. Citizen Zero said, what faction is it? I am Chaos Space Marines, my bro. Guessing World Eaters? Close. I'm Black Legion. Do I have more than one army? I do. I have Krieg as well. I do have Krieg. Sorry if I'm a little late to your comments there. But I am a real person. I am not AI. A lot of chat going on about Halo series. Neo says, but I can't really say a lot. I don't play the tabletop. I'm a painter, and I've accepted that fact. Really? And that's fine, dude. This is a multi-hobby... I mean, that's another cool thing about Warhammer, is if you don't want a game, you could just paint. And you just have a really cool collection. Do you do commission work by any chance? You don't have to, I'm just saying. I mean, I like the minis for what they are. So, you seem to be very talented, man. So, there you go. Getting that. Get this mold line. Go. Kind of bend it so you can see my hands a little bit. LED said, I want my stepdad. Aww. You want your stepdad to come with? Mima said, good question. Let me check. Oh, bolt gun. Thank you, Magnus. Bolt gun. Okay. Yeah, that's what they were playing. Yep. Bolt gun. Yep. Citizen Zero. Yep. Yeah, they were older guys, but they were playing bolt gun at CastleCon. And I was asking him questions about it because I couldn't remember if he said it was bolt rifle or bolt gun. But I'm pretty sure he said bolt gun. So it was like World War II, and he had a bunch of tanks, and it was against the Germans. So I can't remember if it was like a certain battle. I'm pretty sure it was a certain battle, actually. I'm pretty sure it was a certain battle as well. But he had all the little, all the figures out, and they were painted pretty decently, too. He said a lot of them just come like usually pre-paint, like not pre-painted, but they come mostly assembled. So that's kind of nice. So if you're like an older person and you got like arthritis or something, it's kind of hard for you to like paint or assemble this stuff because you do have to have, you know, some be able to use your hands and stuff. I can't think of the word right now. I'm kind of tired. Sorry. LED said, I'll put my bed back. Can't bring that. Citizen Zero said, what's the worst faction? Now, when you say the worst faction, what do you mean? Do you mean like lowest on the power scale? Or do you mean like the worst guys of the universe? Or like, what do you mean, dude? When you say the worst faction, be more specific. And then Neo said, I think one of my great-grandfathers fought in World War II with the Marines and the Filipino Army. With them was neat to learn. Yeah, dude, he's a badass. Yeah, if he was a Marine in World War II, all those guys are fucking... They're badass, dude. Every single one of them. The worst faction is Katachan. Ouch. Fervor 2 said the Tower, the worst faction ever designed by human minds. Poor Tao. Katachan, are you stupid? Aren't they communists, the Tao? I mean, some could argue Imperial agents are the worst to play. I don't know, man. I think they have a lot of potential. People hate on them, but like, I think they'd be really fun to play. I mean, come on, they got fucking Evisaur assassins, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Imperial agents are so badass if you really think about it. They have the Battle Sisters. They have the fucking they have Death Watch. They have the Grey Knights. I mean, they have unlimited resources. They have Inquisitors that command entire fleets of whatever. You know, like the Inquisition is nothing to shake your fucking finger at. They're very powerful. Unless if they go up against the Space Wolves, then they might be in a little bit of trouble. Citizen Zero said, how much does it cost? WC, so does System of a Down. Yep. How much does it cost? I mean, to play Warhammer and to have an army and painted. It's hard to say, right? I mean, I could probably crunch some numbers, but I'm going to say it's going to be less than $1,000. So it's still cheaper than golfing. But then again, you can go to a dollar store and pick up some fucking clubs and go golf. You know what I mean? So, but I've gotten some of my figures secondhand. So either gifted to me as a present or like from someone else, like a friend who's like, I don't play, here you go. I have received those. And I've also bought on Facebook Marketplace secondhand, or like they had the boxes and they just never built the army. So I'd buy it for them for like a little bit cheaper. So if you shop around, I mean, you could probably build an army for like $600. Maybe that might be a little what do you think, WC? Is that possible? I would say on the high end, like $800 for a full army. Cause I mean, it depends. I mean, that's really high. That's really high. But that's like if you have an airbrush, you know, which can be like $100, $200, sometimes more. But like all your paints, which are expensive, they're like $4. I got mine for like $350 because I would shop around, of course. But like, or if a store was closing or they were getting rid of all their Citadel paints, I'd buy them on clearance. So I've done that. But they're usually like $5 to $6 a pot, and I have dude. That's how many paints I got, and these are double layered, by the way. So now if you buy your stuff 3D printed for cheaper, I mean, yeah, you could probably build an army for like $300. I don't know. What do you think, WC? Is that possible? Magnus, do you think that's possible? I would say on the high end, 800. Right? On the average end, I would say like $500 to $600. And then on the low end, if you're able to fucking really do it right, $350 to $400. But you could play Combat Patrol. You don't have to pay. You could even have a 1,000 point army. That's fine. You don't have to have a 2,000 point army, but like most people want the 2,000 point army. It's kind of hard to play people who actually want to play Combat Patrol because 40K, a standard 2,000 point game is like, that's the bee's knees. That's where everybody's at. That's where the tournaments are. You don't see any fucking Combat Patrol tournaments. I haven't. Have you? It's usually on the side. You know, it's not, it's good, but it's not great. And then there's Kill Team, which I hear Kill Team's all right. They have the new Shadow Hunt box, which is kind of cool. So, but I mean, if you build your minis up over time and like you just put a little bit of money here or there, or you ask people to get them for you, I'm about to put this one together. So, about to glue this together. I just double check, make sure I got all the mold lines off. Oop, nope, I missed some. Always good to double check. Because once you prime it, the reason why you want to get the mold lines off is if you prime it, you're going to notice, and even if you try to paint over it, you can't really paint over those mold lines. And it just, to me, I mean, it's just me being picky. You don't have to. There are some people who don't give a shit about mold lines. They really don't care. For me, I'm a little bit of a hobbyist too, so I like to paint a lot. So I like to take my time and you know, but again, you could play it on the cheap. You could do all this bare minimum and still get by. But like for me, I like to put my time into it because the hobby itself of just building these things and painting them is like therapeutic in a way. I do enjoy doing this. I really do. It's a good little hobby. It's nice to have an indoor hobby every once in a while. Again, I have outdoor hobbies too, so. All right, putting Tamiya on. R.I.P. to him, by the way. He passed away, if you didn't know. The actual OG Tamiya, he passed away. So, old Japanese guy. I think it was last year, technically. It's a cute old Asian guy, old Japanese man. Probably super humble, too. Make sure I do a good job with the glue. I like to have a little bit more. Some people are really light with it. I like to just put a little bit to where it's like kind of wet looking. Not pooling it, but like and I get good coverage too on all the joints because when you push it together, it seals it really good too. So if you're gluing, you don't want to like fucking take super glue and dump it all over your figures. Like don't. I thought I could do it by just, I mean, I started with super glue, and there is a difference in quality. All right, back to Con Ghost Cosplay. Oh, what a cool name. I cosplay a female version of Koenig too. Oh, look at that. Hey, welcome. Con Ghost Cosplay. If you wouldn't mind subscribing, please. If you've been in this so far, I really appreciate everything that you guys are doing. If you could please subscribe to me, I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers. And like and thumbs up. If you want to join the Discord, if you're into Warhammer stuff or hobby type stuff, we do have a Discord. So ask and we can invite you into that. Magnus said you clearly haven't drank Agrax Earthshade for breakfast. WC said it's too warm for me. That's what AI would say. Oh my god. Please, WC, I need this LED. What do you mean, acid face? And then Citizen said, is it common not to play the game and just paint? Yes, it is. It is common. I don't want to say it's not. If you go on YouTube, there are many people that only build and paint. And it's not just 40K. They do a plethora of other ones too. And they usually enter into contests or they do commission work like artists. That is a thing. Absolutely. I'm not going to say that's not a thing. You can go and look. There are people that only paint. That's it. They might know a little bit about the lore, but a lot of them, they don't even play. They have no desire to. So, is it common? I think it is. I think it is common. It's not as common as the amount of people that actually play the game, but there are a lot of people who just do only hobby side, and that's cool. Scully Boy says, hello, brother. What's up, dude? Neo says, I really want to do commission work. It's just, I don't know enough people for that. Well, if anyone wants a commission here, I'm happy to paint stuff for you. Yeah, dude. Hey, yeah. Absolutely, man. You do good work, so that's okay. Where are you out of, by the way, Neo? Where do you live? Magnus said, I forgot what the studio's called, but they ruined Halo. Oh, yeah. 343 Studios. Thank you, Mimas. There you go. LED said, and make it 60K. 60K. 60,000 Warhammers. Holy shit. One more slot, and then I must teleport you all off. Uh-oh, it's getting close to the time, guys. The apocalypse is almost here. Magnus said, nah, I've seen a bit of gameplay, though. Pyramid Head is such a cool character concept. For sure. Oh, Con Ghost Cosplay said I'm actually making a Pyramid mask right now. Dude, what? Bro, join the Discord, please. Oh my god, we'd love to see that. Magnus said, what? LED said, did I say Steak Boy? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Magnus said, do you post your cosplays? And then Warhammer Commentator said, yes. Con Ghost Cosplay. Do you have a YouTube, bro? We'll join you, man. We'll subscribe. Do you have a YouTube? Sirloin Steak 12 said, I'm not dead. Oh, Steak Boy. Let's go. Oh, wow. Con Ghost Cosplay said, also, Magnus, I'm making a Pyramid Head sword and a full suit, too. What the fuck? No way, dude. Whoa, that's so dope. LED said, you're stressing me out with one last spot. You're so funny. LED, did you, what about your Sour Patch Kids? Did you bring those yet? Mimas said, that reminds me, are Necron space Nazis? Are they space? Let me see. From a theological standpoint, they want to exterminate things. They're all basically, they're not the same, but they're very well equipped. They think they're better than everybody else. They are pretty evil. They're fucking evil. They're pretty fucking evil, dude. They think that they should own everything, so they think they should dominate the galaxy. But the thing is I don't think they keep any civilization to be, like, concentrate campy, if you know what I mean. I don't think the Necrons, they don't enslave worlds. I'm pretty sure they just wipe them out, or... unless if it's the Silent King, then maybe they try to work with them, but like it's really hard to work with a lot of the forces out there. For some reason, I could see the Tau and the Necrons getting along, but God, I'm probably so wrong. I'm probably so wrong with that. So God, I don't really know how they would interact with each other, but depends on what, which lord or which, what's the word for it? What are they called? Like their fiefdom? I don't know what... Forgive me, I don't know what Necrons... Like their territorial... They have like their own army, you know? If they do work with negotiate with Tau, and then Tau are like, we can bring them into the greater good. Not gonna happen. So... The Tau would be pretty fucked against the Necrons. So I would like to see a battle between the two. That would be actually really good lore-wise. Neo said, I wish I had more guard regiments. I like the Talon Desert Raiders. Yeah, those guys are dope, dude. LED said, you're stressing me out. You're so funny. And then Con Ghost Cosplay says, I made a long skirt, kind of like the thing Pyramid wears, and since I'm a girl, I made a corset tube top. Oh, shit, okay. the flesh coat. Speaking of, I painted this, my Master of Executions, almost done, but I have its very pyramid head looking flesh fucking stapled together. This is actually a Night Lord, technically, but he's gonna be working for the Black Legion. So I thought a Master of Executions would absolutely be a Night Lord. So he's gonna be wearing his insignia on his shoulder pad, his pauldron, but he's working as a mercenary within the Black Legion because he only gets called to kill people. That's his job. And that's like very Night Lords like I'm here to execute you and savor every minute of it, or I'm here to rip your flesh off and staple it to my fucking, yeah. I love the Night Lords, by the way. I'm a huge fucking fan of the Night Lords. As much as they are very evil, and they are evil, they're not good guys at all. They're the bad guys. I fucking love them. They're so fucking grimdark. Oh, they're badass. They're so fucking cool. They got the best drip. They got the best drip out of any fucking Chaos Space Marine Legion. And I will die on that hill. Yeah, but Kongos cosplay, if you got a if you have a YouTube channel, man, we will all subscribe to your channel. And please subscribe to mine too. I do need more people. So if you do cosplays, like I have a cosplay right over here for my Inquisitor shit. So it's in a box, but I'm looking at it right now. So I will be wearing that and doing a video because it's pretty fucking cool. So Magnus said, dude, my attention span could never sew a whole skirt thing together. Yeah. Doing cosplay is... Oh, that's what LED does, by the way. So, Con Ghost Cosplay, LED, she also cosplays as well. So, you two would be good friends in real life. Maybe. LED is very selective. WC said $700 to $1,200 for a 1,000 to 2,000 point army. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's expensive, unfortunately. That's another reason why it's not really a game for kids, because kids can't really afford to play. And you're going to, go to your mom and be like, Mom, I want these. Your mom's going to be like, I already bought you those. How many more of those do you need? You're like, Mom, you don't understand. You know how hard it would be to be a kid and to try to get your parents to buy you Warhammer shit? You know, my parents would maybe do it because of the art aspect. But then they would be like, you're not going to play the game. No, you already have that box. You don't need another box. And I'm like, but Mom, you don't understand. I'm trying to build a 2,000 point army, and I need 2 10-man squads, So it'd be so hard to be a kid and to, get into 40K. Just stick to the lore, dude. Stick to the lore. Play online. Play, Space Marine 2 and shit. If you're a kid, that's what you should do. And live life. Live life. Go outside, go bike, go have fun, get into a little bit of trouble, but not too much. Make friends, fucking be a kid. Be a kid. Go get dirty, damn it. Go get freaking dirty. Go get scrapes on your elbows, go get scrapes on your knees, and live life. Because you're not going to have that forever. So if you're getting into Warhammer at a really young age, it's very time consuming. So... go live your life, man. Go live your life. Forever Lurk 2 said, or can you just play a faction that uses very small numbers of models that cost a lot of points? You can. So another example is, let's say it's a very costly army. What you could do, and thank you for bringing this up, Forever Lurk 2, you could play Custodes. Just like Magnus said, and I know WC will say the same thing. Points per box, the Custodes are a very good faction to get into playing. As a starter, if you like being the good guys, you like to be very strong in-game, they have a lot of lore on them, they have a lot of good characters and models to paint. Their paint scheme is pretty easy. I don't know what it's like to build their models, but I would imagine it's pretty standard. Price per box, price per plastic, if you will. Custodes are the best bang for your buck. If you want to spend a lot of money and not get a lot of points, then play Imperial Guard, because I'm going to stand up, by the way. I'm going to get my standing desk here. Imperial Guard are very expensive, unfortunately. Tau as well. Especially if you're talking like the battle suits and stuff. I mean, that's where it gets into the thousands of dollars. Yeah. And I'm middle of the road with Chaos Space Marines. They're reasonably priced because I feel like not a lot of people play them. They're not everyone's first army. A lot of people choose them. But I feel like a lot of people want to play as the good guys. You know, they want to play. Not everybody's like, oh, I want to be Astra Militarum. They're like, no, the humans are weak. Why would I play as a human? They get squished in 2 seconds. Fuck that. Like, they're going to look at the Necrons and be like, that's badass. I want to play that, you know? Or they're looking at probably Space Marines. Can't blame you. They're like very strong in universe. They're very strong on the tabletop. They have a lot of variety. They're still kind of hard to put together, but like they're not impossible. And pound per plastic, you know, I guess it's not super expensive, but it can be, right? And then Neo said, Travis, if you want me to paint anything for you, by all means, let's talk some business. Yeah, I mean, I do have some stuff where I'm like, I don't think I'm ever going to get to that. Like, realistically, like, where do you live, bro? And then WC said, Travis, to buy the models, it costs a bare minimum of $720 to buy 4 of the same Combat Patrol. Yeah. And Combat Patrol, it depends on which version, because there are different Combat Patrols. Like, some say previous editions of Chaos Space Marines were better because it came with, like, a Venom Crawler and 2 Obliterators, you know? And then some of them come with like a Chaos Demon with wings, which is like fucking crazy. Like those box sets are really fucking good. But again, the price might reflect differently. So like I got my box, my Combat Patrol of Chaos Space Marines for $150. I got it for a good deal. Usually they're about $160. $170 to $180. Usually. Okay, so he's not wrong. If you look at the money, again, if you buy it secondhand or if you get them gifted to you, you don't have to spend a lot of money. But again, it can be expensive. So, I mean, I also own firearms too. So like that's an expensive ass hobby. But again, you could probably get a Glock for like $600. You know what I mean? So, but when you get into like long range, like sniper rifles, those things cost thousands of dollars. Not to mention just the optic for it. Those fuckers can be $1,000 minimum for a good one. You're talking real long range, we're talking $2,000 to $3,000 for an optic. Not to mention everything else that goes into the components of a weapon. So even archery is expensive now. Jeez, you know, it sucks. It sucks. Like, I remember when skateboarding used to be cheap. I don't think it's cheap anymore. I'm pretty sure it's just to get a board is pretty fucking expensive, man. But, like, you could go to Walmart and get a skateboard for, like, $100, you know? If even. So, not the best hobby in the world because you're going to break a lot of limbs and bust some teeth and I don't know. It's not a very good way of getting around either, but it is pretty cool. So, if you're actually good at it, too. Congos cosplay says, Magnus, if you scroll down on some posts later on, I posted the base of the mask. It's been getting worked on since then. Dope. Citizen Zero said, what's the most expensive faction? WC said, okay, I have to go. Hey, that's fine, man. Thank you for stopping by, WC, as always. Later, man. Take care. We'll talk later, okay? Bye-bye. I'll be getting off here soon too, guys, so probably in the next couple of minutes. Neo said Kill Team is awesome. Necromunda too. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Necromunda. Necromunda's so dope, sorry. Combat Patrols only has like 5 players, so there aren't any tournaments. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly, Magnus. Yeah, Combat Patrol is just not... Oh, Con Ghost Cosplay also jumped off. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Thank you. Steak Boy's probably gone, by the way. Oh, Neo said I live in SoCal. Okay. Noah Richards said I just got a 1,000-point Black Templars army. Oh, fuck yeah. Yep, and Magnus says I'm at 810 points for my Krieg army. Awesome. Hey, Noah Richard, please subscribe, man. We're all 40K here, dude. Please, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers. If you subscribe to me, if you have a channel, I will subscribe to you, and I will ask humbly of all my subscribers to also support you. We support each other. So if you have a YouTube channel, we can support each other, man. I want us all to grow up in our channels and get better. Like WC, the Warhammer commentator, please check out his channel. He's got good stuff too. Magnus also has his own YouTube channel. He's working on it also. All right, Neo said Night Lords on their way to kill babies because they just feel like it. Yeah, Night Lords are crazy, dude. Chat, we got saved by Space Marines. It's Night Lords. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, Night Lords are bad news. All right. Scroll a little bit further. Someone asked, what's the most expensive army to play and paint and everything? I don't feel like I have enough experience to say, right? I almost feel like I mean, if we're talking Titans, like Titans are very expensive if you're doing that. Or like Knights, if you're playing Knights, that's pretty expensive. Like the big stuff, right? I think the Imperium is up there, like the Imperial Guard, right? So the Guard is up there. And then I want to say, I know Tau is expensive. I mean, I would imagine the thing with Imperial Agents is they have a lot of like single units that you can buy, like they're individual. You can't always get them in a big box set. I think they're doing it more now, like they have a combat patrol for it. But like some of those models are like $60 just on their own. Like if you want like a fucking Vindicare assassin, the one with the sniper rifle, those guys are like $70 for just one fucking mini. So yeah, they're pretty expensive. Oh, Neo said, sounds good, Magnus. Again, I guess I'll just say in here, if anyone wants me to paint their minis in a Grimdark style, let me know. We can talk biz. Awesome, dude. All right, you take care. Yeah. All right, so I got a couple bodies built. This one's almost done. I just heard Maddie laugh or giggle at something. She's probably on TikTok, knowing her. She loves TikTok. And then 29. I need 29 as well. Let me clip that out. No, there's 29. Go. Yeah, I can't really say... Oh, awesome. Neo said I posted my Instagram in the Discord. All right, later, guys. Hey, later, man. Thank you for stopping by. If you subscribe to me, we will subscribe to you. Thank you so much, man. It's good to meet you, and I'm really glad you're here. I'm looking forward to doing this a lot more often. So, and I'm glad to have you aboard too, man. We appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Maddie's laughing her butt off in the other room. You guys probably cannot hear it, but I can hear her, so she's having a good time. She should be going to sleep because she's got school tomorrow. But whatever. Oh, he said she has green eyes? Oh, that's interesting. That's dope. That's really... It's rare, too, green eyes. Super rare. Yeah, that's really rare. I've seen some people with, like... I met one kid in the Marine Corps. This one guy. He had the darkest fucking blue eyes I've ever fucking seen. They were like... You know how my eyes are black, right? Like, they're really dark brown. But imagine them being blue. It's the craziest eyes I've ever seen, man. I've seen the really brown too, like someone from like Africa. If you ever met someone from Africa or like the Middle East, they have like the really light brown eyes where it almost looks like it's like gold. I've seen those eyes too, but like dark blue, holy shit. Really cool. I remember seeing the guy and I was like, I'm like, bro, those are real fucking eyes? He's like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? What eye color is that? You know? It's crazy, man. Humans are so interesting. Alright, let's make sure I got all this off here. Forever Lurk 2 said, I have those kind of blue eyes. My wife says I look like I'm White Walker when it's cold outside. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's fascinating. Yeah, so if you have like really dark, yeah, if you have like blue eyes like that, or I've even seen like the really, really bright blue eyes, like babies, you know, like babies when they're born, they have like their eyes are really a certain color. Like I remember my when my niece was born and my nephew, because their mom is blonde hair, blue eyes, they got the blue eyes from their mom and they were so light. It was like crystal blue. They're just pretty little eyes and a little baby, you know? And I'm just like, oh, look at this. Look how beautiful this child is, you know? Little blue eyes. Eventually, when they grow up, their eye color does change. And then Forever Look 2 said, yeah, his are really light blue. Interesting. Yeah. So you look like a fucking... Yeah, if you got those really, really light blue eyes, yeah, that's pretty rare, too. I don't see that too often. So that's really cool, man. I just have really dark eyes. Most people are like, do you have black eyes? I'm like, no, I just got dark brown eyes. They almost look black. Very interesting. I don't know where I get them from either, because my mom's got blue eyes. Almost green, kind of maybe like Ellie's a little bit. They're kind of like almost green. They're blue. And then my dad has brown eyes, but they're not like mine. He has dark eyes, but they're not. Mine are darker, so... And then my sister has hazel, so almost green. Very cool. And then my other sister, she's blonde and she has blue eyes, so dirty blonde, like dark blonde. Sorry, I'm just reading the comments. Ellie and Magnus are chatting a little bit. I'm just going to keep building my Marines, so... I'm just going to keep the live open, but, like, normally I would just call it off by now, but I'm chilling, man. I'm just going to keep building my guys. And y'all can just keep talking. It's getting interesting. I am Prime Rick. Thank you, Prime Rick, for being weird. Bot account. You from Jakarta, or where are you from? I am Prime Rick. Where are you from? Which country or what server do you reside on? Chinese server, Russian server. Can you interact with bots? Is that possible? I don't know if that's possible. Magnus said, what do you think of the new Custodes plastic models? Ugh. Well, I hate the fact that they don't have the trigger to use their fucking lance rifles. And, yeah, female Custodes are not canon. So, a little. I'm not a loyalist, so I don't really care. You know, like if they want to have female custodies, I could care less. I'm not a custodies fanboy at all. So, I mean, if they want to go ahead and do it, I'm not hating on it. I think they look good from their I think they look good from a plastic kit because they're very well detailed. Minus their lower half. Their shin guards are missing a lot of the regalia or the ornateness that most custodians would have. So they definitely they skipped on the trigger mechanism, which is what every pole bolt pole, whatever they have, their halberd bolt halberds. They're missing the trigger mechanism, so they can't shoot them, which is stupid. And then they're not ornate enough on their greaves down below. So that kind of upsets me. Yeah, and then if you say that they're not canon, just put helmets on and no one can tell. Yeah, apparently that's how it is, right? LED said, I'm going to go on a call. I'll be right back. Okay, Ellie, that's fine. But if you want to pick them up, dude, that's fine. Again, I don't like... I mean, they're technically not canon, but if GW's wants to do it, it's GW's property, so they're allowed to do that. You know what I mean? They're the guys that defend the Emperor, that is correct, and the entire Imperial Palace. So they do more than that, but that's their main job. They are, I think there's 1,000 of them. I could be way off with that. I apologize if I'm way off. Oh, what are my thoughts on the new Custodes vehicles? From what I've seen, they look fine. So, I didn't look at them too hard. I apologize. I did see them. I was focused on the female Custodes, and I'm like, where are these coming from? What the hell? Okay, I guess they're doing it. I mean, there was rumors that they were going to do it, and they just fucking did it. So it's their company. I just don't want them. I just don't want them like shooing off too many fans in the wrong way, like their loyal fan base. I mean, we already have a lot of female representation in 40K, so I guess it's not enough. But again, if you just want to throw helmets on them, that's fine. You could throw helmets on them and say whatever the fuck you want to say. Like, they're usually they're male, from what I understood. But I mean, GW has its reasons for doing whatever it does. So I hate clankers. What's clankers, man? What do you mean by that? And then Frivoler 2 said, imagine standing, a post for 100 years. Stood at attention for 5 hours once the change of command officer, and that was hellacious. Yeah, that's a very long time. Oh, fuck. I remember change of commands too, dude. Yep. I've stood at the position of attention for like 2 to 3 hours in the Hawaiian sun, and we're just like, oh my fucking God, this is horrible. Yeah, we're having to march and shit. Like, oh, I'd practice all the way up until when it finally happens, and it's just like, attention. And you're just standing there while the general's just drolling on, or the colonel, or whoever the base commander may be, or whoever. Yeah. Oh, God. 5 hours? That's a record. Yeah, I've never 5 hours. It feels like 5 hours. I mean, we get there really early, and of course we have to, like, practice before we do it, and then it's like, all right, or like the day of, usually it's in the morning, we show up, we're ready to go, and then, sometimes it lasts a little bit longer, but I mean, it's like if it's a retirement ceremony, it's like they're about to leave the service, and but yeah. Oh, clankers are bots. Oh, okay. Thank you, Magnus. Yeah, I hate them too, dude. Yeah, abominable intelligence needs to go. Oh, the Queen's Guard. Yeah, dude. People try to fuck with them all the time. Yeah, I would hate that. They take their job very seriously, by the way. And the Swiss Guard, too. Very seriously. And if you didn't know this, they're all infantry. So the British, their guard, are all infantry. They're all trained on squad tactics, close quarters battle. They're very well trained. So a lot of them are very young too. But yeah, that would suck. No, thank you. Nope, nope, nope. But they take it very seriously, and it's a good honor. It's a big honor to do that. So I would never want to do it. Or like Tomb of the Unknown. I'm good. I'm good. Someone else can do that. Probably gonna be better than me anyway. I'm not the best at drill. I will admit that. I'm not as crisp and as sharp. So, but I did do a lot of drilling, and I did do a lot of staying at attention. I did do gate guarding. I did do, position at parade rest for fucking hours. Watch this door. Watch this gate. Ugh. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Yep. But those British guys, yeah, they have it on a whole nother level because people fuck with them. Like here in America, people don't really fuck with the Marines. You know what I mean? Like if there's Marines like at an embassy or something, like no one's really fucking with them usually. But the British, yeah, they get fucked with all the time. The Queen's Guards, yeah. Oh, Forever Alert 2 said the general's plane was delayed and we were out there for 3 hours before it even touched down. Oh my god. What a logistical nightmare. Dude, that sucks, man. Imagine standing there and you're like, what the fuck is taking so fucking long, right? You're just like thinking in your mind because you're not supposed to talk. You're supposed to be quiet and shit. And then it's like the speaker gets up and they're like, we apologize, the honored guest or the general hasn't arrived yet because their fucking plane is delayed. And then instead of marching you guys off the fucking parade deck, they're like, just stand there. God, I would hate myself. Magnus said I'll watch it after the stream. So Triangle said I just got done recording. Awesome, dude. Yeah, you're freaking grinding, bro. Feta Sharon says bonjour. Hey, bonjour. What's up, dude? I'm guessing parlez-vous français. Or if you're another bot. Hope you're not another bot. LED said I'm back. Hey, Ellie. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm getting so tired. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Usually I would turn it off by now, but I'm just going to keep clipping. Everything okay, Ellie? What was the call about? What was that? Okay, Fatah Chagrin is not a bot. Thank God. Well, please subscribe. Welcome, dude. This is a Warhammer 40K. I'm building little plastic dudes. This is just one night. I do this stuff every once. I do this on my own time, but like I only go live once or twice a week. So, but welcome to this. We do have a good subscriber base and a good amount of people here. My brother SI, famous rapper with 25 million followers. Oh. Okay. All right. Appreciate it, man. We might check them out. Probably not. But thanks for sharing, I guess. I don't think we have many people interested in rap here. I like some rap, but I'm not as big into it. I used to be a little bit bigger into it, but kind of all the Nicki Minaj. I mean, Nicki Minaj, I don't hate from her, but like a lot of the mumble rap and like modern day, I don't know. I just kind of, and all the culture war going on, rap just kind of rubbed me the wrong way, and I was just like, oh, I see. I know what this is about, and it's all about money and just these fake rappers talk about how gangster they are and they're really not, and just, I don't know. I'm not a big rap fan anymore. Yeah. Yeah, LED said rap sucks, yeah. Yeah, Mima says I like alt punk rock more. Yeah, like I like metal. I like country. Um, I like alternative for sure. Like I'm an alternative guy, so I'm an alt guy for sure. So I've been this way for a very long time, even in the Marine Corps. So I was just better at hiding it. Oh, it timed out. It just gets a little overheated, but I think it's fine. I'll turn it back on. There we go. It just times out after a while, so it's normal. Yeah, I'm not a big rap fan. I had a lot of friends like in the military, and they all like a lot of them liked rap, so like it kind of grew on me a little bit, you know. Like I'm not gonna hate on all of it. There are some very talented rappers out there and shit, but like a lot of it, I don't resonate with it, dude. I really don't. But every once in a while, I'll get like a good beat or a good hook, and I'm like, all right, you know, or like the person behind it. But yeah, we don't have many rap bands in here. So. But like Thuggish Ruggish Bone, oh yeah, I know that guy. Yep, I know that. Yep. No, that's good shit, man. Yeah. Is the Thuggish Ruggish Bone? Yep. Bone Thugs and Harmony, dude. Yep. I know Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yup. Forever Look 2 said funk, ska, and alternative. Interesting. How cool. LED said, I have no idea what you said, but okay. Yeah, you probably don't know what ska is. I know what ska is, yeah. Yep. Funk is kind of cool. I got a buddy who's into funk. I like some funk songs. I'm not gonna lie. You play a good disco song. I hate to say disco is funk. I mean, there's so much more than that. But like modern day funk is definitely like I'll listen to reggae, dude. I don't give a shit. Like if you're in the military, like usually your music genres broaden so much. Like I was stationed in Hawaii, so like you better believe reggae was playing like on the radio a lot. So like yeah, I kind of like reggae a little bit. It's not my scene, you know. Like I can't hang out with the Rastas or anything like that. But like it's good music. It's nice, especially when it talks about like the ocean or it talks about like you know falling in love with a woman. You know like those songs are actually really good, man. There's some really good reggae songs, so don't sleep on it. It's not all about like smoking the weed and like there's some good romance with some reggae, man. I'll tell you. R.I.P. to Bob Marley too. So everyone thinks it's all for a bunch of lazy stoners and shit. Like no, there's more to reggae. And when you're in the tropical paradise, man, something about listening to reggae music just really chills you out. You know, you're going fishing or something, and you just got some reggae in the background. Oh yeah. So. Oh, and then Forever Lurked. I only know ska from Scooby-Doo episode. That's so funny. Yeah. I know what ska is. Ska kind of came from punk a little bit. Some people could say it's punk, but I know what ska is. Yeah. But like ska is like Sublime. So there you go with the trumpets. Yep. So. Yep. Sublime is like, it's kind of like ska. I imagine it's like high energy reggae, but there's also some punk to it. There is some punk to it for sure. So, but it's a lot of fun. It's like the 90s, ska was huge. Ska was big, dude. Like, I mean, you could even argue, I mean, there's a lot in the 90s that was ska. So I know ska when I was growing up because kids listen to that, like Sublime and shit, like absolutely. But there's different versions of ska, right? So yeah, it's not as popular right now. It used to be very popular back in the 90s. That was the ish. It's always kind of been alternative, I guess, but like it's just such fun. The ska music's just fun, man. You got the trumpets going, like you got a good hook, you got a good beat. It's a little bit of a like a rap kind of, but like the lyrics are usually pretty cool. It's just got a good beat. It's got a good beat. It's fun. It's just fun music. It's very energetic. And there's like dancing you could do with ska too. There's like ska moves and shit. And punk kind of comes into it like that a little bit. Forever Lord 2 said, and then Magnus said, Travis, what do you think of the Custodes tanks? Because why need actual tanks when you already have walking gene crafted tanks? Oh, you're saying from like, I mean, they are tanks. They're like literally walking. I mean, I guess for mobility reasons, right? Like they have their scout bikes and shit, or I don't know what they're called, but like I don't know all the terminology with Custodes. I'm pretty sure some Custodes fan would watch this and be screaming at me like, it's called the blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm not super familiar with all that. I mean, do you need tanks if you are walking tanks? Like, I mean, from a militaristic standpoint, yes, you need vehicles. Yes. Custodes are very fast. They're almost as fast as Primarchs. So, like, they can run, they can move. Like, do you need a tank when you are a tank? Depends on what battle you're in, right? Like, what you're going into. But, like, if you're a Custodes warrior, open field combat, and you got to get across a bunch of artillery, yeah, put me in a tank. Why try to run across a fucking battle zone, Like, they're very fast, they're quick, and they could probably jump over mines before they even explode. That's how fast Custodes are. But I would imagine they'd probably want to, like, rush in with tanks, but that's not really what they do. They usually teleport in, fuck shit up, teleport out. Or they're guarding something, they get attacked, and they have to, go on the defensive. So. Oh, yeah, Mima said I could hear her laughing. Yeah, that's my girl. She is dying, whatever she's watching. Forever 2 said the Misfits, Dead Kennedys, Old Skater Punk. There you go. Dude, fuck yeah, man. That's cool stuff. I fuck with some Dead Kennedys. Mima says, also, I think that Frenchie from earlier was a clanker. Yeah, probably. He was a French clanker, yeah. A French bot. He only showed up and then just left, so... I mean, at least I get the view, but it's just, like, what's the point? But, yeah, worst kind of clanker. He gave up, he left. He fucking waved his flag and left. That's so funny. As Grok AI once said, with itself being Mecha Hitler, that's probably the worst clanker. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, these fucking bots, man, they're so annoying. Like, you can't even interact with them either because they're just stupid. Like, if I was like a little kid, I'd be like swearing at it, like, you bitch, blah, blah, like, just to see if it... But it doesn't interact with you, it just posts random stuff. It makes no sense. So, but I mean, I remember playing Halo back in the golden days. The Halo on the original Xbox or like the Xbox 360. Man, there were no bots. You'd just be like, there'd be all, people just swearing at each other and like, fuck you, pussy bitch. Like it was the best times. It was the best times. I don't care who you are. If you were playing Xbox and you were playing Halo or like Call of Duty on the PS3 or the PS4, best fucking times, man. So stupid. You could just go into like, you're playing a game against a bunch of people and you're just talking shit and just being stupid. Like, it's just funny. I wasn't like overly obnoxious, but it was a really good time, man. It was a great time to be alive. There were no bots. There's no AI. They're the only bots are if you're like playing a game and there's like the NPCs, you know what I mean? But that's not the same. But when you're playing against other people like Gears of War, like you're playing Gears of War just shit talking people, or like some freaking 12-year-old kid comes on, is like, "Oh, fuck your mother." Like, oh, it was so funny. It'd be so. It was the best of times just for shit talking. It was really funny. You just had to be there, man. Yeah, if you missed out, man, maybe you'll get it with playing what's it called? Um, what's the one with the drop pods that come down, or like the, what is it? I can't remember that name. The game that came out, Hell Jumpers, Hell Divers. Like you'll get that there. So if you play Hell Divers, the shit talking is definitely there. It's not as mad. Like back in the day, there was no filters, dude. There was no filter. You could say, yeah, it was Hell Divers. Thank you. Hell Divers, there's a little bit of that going on. But like back in the golden days of going live, Xbox Live, oh my god. You could say whatever you wanted and no one would get filtered. It was so funny. You'd be like, your mom sucks dicks, and it's just stupid. It was so stupid. Or kids, like I was older, you know, but I'd be playing and like this little 10-year-old kid would be like, I'm gonna fuck your mom after this. I'm like, fuck you, you little shit. Like, you know. It was fun. Well, there was a lot of racism on there too. It was really bad. It was so, the N-word got tossed around all the time. It was so bad. It was so bad. Nowadays, I don't think they can get away with that. But like in the golden era of Xbox Live and shit, man, it was fucking crazy. It was the Wild West, man. And your parents would like fucking come into you guys playing. You're all like, fuck you, fucking piece of shit. They're like, God, the language. It's like South Park, you know? Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, good times, man. It was. Mima said I remember watching a lot of videos on old YouTube of making kids cry on games. Yeah. Icing on top if the parents got involved. Yeah. Yeah. It was so fun. It was so fun. Oh man. It wasn't like cyberbullying either, you know, because it's like they would talk shit back to you, you know? It was just so stupid. Or like, you know, you'd be like playing a game and they'd be like teabagging you and shit. And they're like, oh, they're nuts in your face, you're gay. And then you'd be like, I'm gonna get you on the next one, you little fuck. You try to snipe them and shit. Like, where you got the people hiding in corners, you know? We'd, what would we call them? The, what did you call them? Like the sitters? What do we, there's a name for it. Camping. Fucking campers, dude. Like, you'd be playing a game and the guy in Call of Duty would just sit right in the corner and just kill everybody that went through the door. And he would be like, that motherfucker. And they would just be like laughing, like, hi, fucking bitch. Yeah, corner campers, yep. Oh, it was so fun. Oh, was it annoying, but it was the best of times, man. It was the best of times. Ah, yeah. Those days are gone. Unfortunately. Yeah, but yeah, if you watch old YouTube videos of that shit, that was like my heyday, man. I was old enough to play the games and like, it was great, man. We'd be in our buddy's basement. Parents didn't care. You know, they'd be upstairs hanging out with their friends and we would just be down in the basement just talking mad fucking shit to people or like, you know, hey, you motherfucker, you fucking screen peeking bitch, you know? Like, it was like South Park, dude. We had the worst potty mouths ever. It was so fun. We'd have music play. We'd have like Eminem in the background or like Godsmack or fucking Korn or, you know, Limp Bizkit, whatever it was. And we would just be playing video games. Man, it was so fun. It really was. It was the best of times, man. You could play with all your friends in the room too. Peak. Yeah, corner campers, you got it, yep. And then Mima said they'd also have the Claymore set up, yep. Yeah, they put the Claymore right there, blow you up when you get through the room and then shoot you. And they'd be hyper upgraded. They would have all the mods, like modifications to where they'd shoot you and you'd die immediately. You're like, motherfucker, dude. You got aimbot on and everything. It was fun though. Or the kill cams, you know, you'd be playing a game and you'd get killed. And in Call of Duty, it would show who killed you and how you died. And it would be from some motherfucker all the way across the map up on a building or like up on a hill, and he would shoot you, and you're like, how the fuck did he do that, dude? It was so fun. Oh, God. The nostalgia. Yeah, kill cam was the shit, man. You can watch so many videos on kill cam. It's so funny. Like, shooting, and it would, like, the bullet would, like, shooting up in the air, and it would, like, kill someone fucking coming down, like, in a parachute and shit. Like, it was so funny. So funny, man. I always liked the shotgun. I like close encounters. I'm not much of a sniper. I would have like an assault rifle and then a shotgun. And I would just fucking wreck face with shotguns, dude. That was my shit. Give me a really good shotgun and like a fucking Desert Eagle. Man, I'm gonna have your ass. I'm up close and personal. I'm like the Terminator. My guy would always have all the body armor on. And my guy would be just roaming the fucking shit up. If he was out in the open though, I was probably in trouble. I would get shot, and then I would like, I'd get dazed, and I'd have to like try to run away. Yeah, but normally my guy had the shotgun, or I'd have like a big fucking machine gun and just light people up. So I tried to be stealthy with like a sniper, but you have to be so good with that. Because people like run and they jump when they're like, people would jump on purpose because they knew if they jumped they wouldn't get hit. So you'd have all this like this giant battlefield, and you would see all these people just jumping all over the map, shooting at each other. Or like in Halo, it would just be the jump all the time, because if you jump you wouldn't get shot. So but then there would be the sniper that would kill you like from halfway across the map because they're so good at it, It was so funny. It was so funny. Like, just to play the game, you'd be pressing jump like every 5 seconds, or else you'll get sniped. Like, it was crazy, dude. It was such a fun time. It was peak video gaming. Absolutely peak. Thank you for the hearts, by the way. If you guys are laughing and loving this discussion, I love it too, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you for unlocking that part of my brain. I missed that. Man, good times. Yep. Triangle said, don't ever speak of Black Ops 2. The pinnacle of Call of Duty was the Call of Duty 4 remastered. Ooh. Mimes1260 said they'd be camping on the boat ledge in the boat map, or in the house in Nuketown. Yeah. Oh, I love Nuketown. Oh, I love that map. Yes. Oh. Yeah, camping in the boat. Like, they would hide somewhere where, like, you couldn't get to them. So, like, even if you try to get them, like, you would know where they're at. You know where they're, like, we're going to get this camper, guys. We're going to get him. And as soon as you run in, dead. And all of you would just try to bum rush him, and he would just kill all of you. It was so fun. We would be throwing grenades at him, like, trying to kill him and shit. Like, it was just insane. We're like all ganging up to kill the camper. Eventually he'd like run out of bullets or something, or like, if you get a kill streak, you get like ammo resupplies and shit. Like, it was wild, man. Like triple kill, quadruple kill, like headshot times 8. You kill like 8 people at once. Like, it's fucking insane, dude. And then Drippy Chicken Boy, hey, welcome back, man. He said, you ever play Call of Duty World War II? Probably. Played World at War, though. That's a good game, too, man. Drippy Chicken Boy said, is that the one with the Japanese and the bayonets? Drippy Chicken said, no. It's the Germans. Ooh. Yeah, Magnus said, I really miss the 2000s era of gaming. It really, dude, for sure. I do, too, man. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate those lyrics. Talking about Chicken Boy, I'm guessing. I can't say it. I could say that out loud, but I'm not going to. You're funny, though. Magnus said me and my friends would play a game called MX versus ATV Untamed. We would race and shit, and it would be wild. Oh, that's so fun, too. Yeah. That's so fun. Like, I don't know, is that a thing still? Do kids meet up and game? Is that like a thing? Like they go like get on the couch or they go to the basement and they're like, hey, let's play fucking Helldivers or like I'm not too sure. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Like, hey, let's play Gears of War, you know, or like, you know, split screen, or like people would bring their own like PCs and shit and like do LAN parties. Yeah. Oh man. The best of times. Yeah, early 2000s or like mid 2000s gaming was fucking peak, dude. The pinnacle of everything. And the graphics only got better. The games only got crazier. And then eventually, you know, it kind of, unfortunately, a lot of them kind of, I don't know, they just lost their fun. Became too unrealistic. Like, you know, I'm sure Fortnite is kind of like that. Like, Fortnite's pretty wild, you know? So, like, I would imagine Fortnite is like modern day Call of Duty, I guess. Because that's pretty wild. It's like all memes, though. It's all fucking, you know. But back in the day, it was like you're playing a serious, crazy game, but like it's so funny because everyone's just like fucking off the whole time. Like playing Gears of War, but like having fun while playing it. Even though it's like super brutal and savage and grimdark as fuck, it's like, fuck your mom, you know, like teabagging each other. Like Gears of War was a little bit more serious, but like Halo for sure. Dude, so much shit talk. It was so dumb. And also in Halo, my favorite weapons were the shotgun and the plasma sword. Close quarters battle was my fucking jam, bro. Give me that sword, I would kill so many people with that thing. So I'd be, dude. I remember playing Halo and people would be jumping, right? Because they don't want to get sniped. And I remember this guy had a rocket launcher and he was shooting rockets at me from across the map. And I'm like jumping and they're like going right past me. And it's like I'm just getting closer to him with the sword and I'm just jumping. And eventually we like get face to face and he's got the rocket launcher. He fucking shoots it. I blow up, but my sword kills him at the same time. You know, shit like that. It was crazy as fuck. It was so fun, man. It was so stupid. And then you'd make friends with them online, you know? You'd be like, hey, man, like, after the game, or, like, you'd make friends online, you'd play online again. Kind of like this, like YouTube, right? So you'd meet other people online that were, like, kind of like you, and you'd make friends. Like, how cool is that, you know? Playing games from across the country, sometimes across... Usually it was in the country, like, you didn't play people from outside because the servers were in America. But, like, you know, every once in a while there'd be some, like, foreigner in there and shit, and that was fine, but... Yeah, it was good times, man. It's really fun. Really fun. Or there were leagues, like, I remember that. You'd be on a team. So, back in, like, Halo, it'd be competitive. So you would join a league and shit, you know what I mean? Or like Call of Duty, you would join like certain like organizations and everything like that. So it was really fun. It was a good time to be alive, man. I want to watch those videos and just remember all that shit. So yeah, she's singing song lyrics. Yeah, I feel like she's emo. Oh my gosh, I don't think Ellie's emo. I imagine her as like an anime girl. That's what I imagine. But like drinks monsters and pours it into her eyeballs and it's like, ow, fucking shit, and then does it again. All right. You're good, Drippy Chicken. Thank you for hanging out, man. As always. Yep. And who else signed off? I'm sorry if I missed it. Mimes, hey, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. I'll go live again. So probably this weekend I'll go live. Magnus said he has, I think, Saturday off all day, so I'll probably go live Saturday too. It was your heart on the line. Really fucked it up this time. Thanks, Ellie. I always appreciate the lyrics. So yeah, I think it is getting kind of late. I think I'm gonna be. Triangle said, you can't just call someone an anime girl. You can't just say that publicly. Well, I just did. I'm just saying. She's gotta be. She's gotta be. Anime girl. Come on. Magnus said my friend still has his old Xbox 360 in his basement. Oh, dude. Fuck yeah. And I still go over to play it occasionally. Oh, just miss half the friend group as it was just us two down there playing. Oh, yeah, that's so fun, man. The same MX racing game. Yeah, that's so fun, dude. I have some of my old games too from Xbox that I kept. I haven't played them in so long, so. But I would love to get an Xbox, like a refurbished one, and just play it. But it sucks because then, I mean, if I got like an Xbox 360, there's no live. It's not supported anymore. So, which is sad. I don't know if it. I don't know how that works, you know? Like, you might as well get the new Xbox, but can you play old games on it? But then who wants to play the old games? So, hard to say, right? Search up the game sometimes. It's me and my friend's favorite game. I'll check it out, man. MX and ATV. That sounds like fun, man. I like racing games, too. I really do. Yeah, racing games are fun. I do like a lot of shoot 'em up games, of course, like FPS games and stuff. I like strategy games a lot too, but I do love racing games. They're very fun. I played like boat racing games. I've played a lot of car racing games. I want to find a good spaceship racing game. That would be badass. Where you could like trick out your spaceship and like that'd be fucking sick. But I love like, of course, I love the classics like Mario Kart and all that. Ellie said, "Am I fucking crazy?" Define crazy. Yeah, you're kind of crazy. A little crazy. Not in the worst way. Not in the worst way. You're not like straitjacket crazy, you know what I mean? Unless if you are straitjacket crazy. Sometimes I think I'm straitjacket crazy, so. LED said rude. Ellie, if you don't know you're crazy, that means you're crazy. Uh-oh. No. I imagine you're pretty crazy, Ellie. Not in the worst way, but... LED said, why would I go to bed? I'm not even tired. She's not even tired, dude. She's an adult. She can stay up if she wants to. Triangles. Because you need your sleep. LED hasn't slept in, like, years. She doesn't even know what that is. She's like, the fuck is sleep? What? She runs off Monster and Sour Patch Kids, man. You're right, Triangles. You're trying to be the voice of reason. LED's like, yeah, no, we don't do that here. The fuck is sleep? What? LED just, like, powers down for, like, maybe 10 minutes. Maybe. Don't forget Arizona. I'm going to listen to The Offspring after this. We were talking about. I want to watch old school YouTube videos of like people playing Halo and shit too. Good times, man. Best of times. Best of times. Fun time to be alive. I'm glad I was there for it. I just miss it. I thought it would go on forever. I thought those days would go on forever, man. And then of course, you know, parents get involved and they're like, it's cyberbullying, my little Timmy. And I'm like, your little Timmy's got a potty mouth worse than me. So shut the fuck up. Like, little Timmy, probably you don't know your little Timmy very well. So, because he just called me the N-word like 10 times in the last 5 minutes. So, if anything, I feel bullied, okay? Your little Timmy bullied me. Yeah, crazy times playing that. This one's sweet. This one's got a demon skull on it. That's badass. Clipping that out. What else we got? And this one, I gotta clip this one out. It's cool that I get to use all of it. That's kind of nice. But there's so many weapons for these possessed. I like it. Multiple options, not a bad thing. Okay. And then Magnus said MX vs. ATV Untamed is an off-roading racing franchise, and Untamed is all the wild-ass vehicles. So that's why it was our favorite game. Ah, there's like a monster truck. Oh, I love that. A mini MX and an off-road golf cart. Yes. I love that, man. On top of off other roading vehicles. That's fun. Do you get to like upgrade them and stuff? Like I love that too. If you get to like upgrade their wheels and like it's wild. I love that. That sounds like a good game. Get these mold lines off. Triangle said, there's an old saying, things don't get old, they just change. Yeah. I guess you're right, man. Maybe they don't get old, they just change. I mean, it's like, well, Warhammer, like a lot of people who played Warhammer before say Warhammer's changed. You know, people didn't like 10th edition. I mean, I'm relatively new to it, so to me, I think 10th edition is fine. But a lot of people are like, well, where's the psychic phase? And like, oh, you can't, your war gear, you can't select your war gear for points anymore. And like, a lot of people don't like that it's not as complex as it used to be. But I'm like, whatever, we'll see what 11th edition has for Warhammer. But I mean, if 10th is the worst, then I'm sorry. I mean, a lot of people don't like what GW did with Warhammer and 40K, and like things do change. You're right, Triangles. Facts, dude. And sometimes you gotta kind of change with it. So you talking about like emo and stuff. Like emo doesn't even exist anymore. There's like hardly anybody that's like seen or. I remember when like Couch Tour was going on and like fucking. I saw Fall Out Boy when they were small. I saw Fall Out Boy in a fucking roller rink, dude. That's how old I am. When Fall Out Boy, they were from Illinois. They were from my state, and they were from my part of Illinois. And I saw Fall Out Boy at a fucking roller rink before they went big. Like, how cool is that? I probably still have, because when I was a kid, we used to go to the roller rink or like different venues, and you would get these pieces of paper like this big that we would hand out in school, like, hey, come see this band, and people would be like, hey, come check out this band, hey, battle the bands, like, come on over. Like, I used to go to all that shit, man. I don't like emo music a whole lot, but like I like alternative music and like but like I saw Fall Out Boy when they were small, dude, before they got big. Like they got really big. So like Bring Me the Horizon and shit, dude, I saw them before they blew up. Like holy shit, man. Now I don't think they really exist anymore. They're just kind of a memory. That whole generation, tight pants and studded belts and lip rings, and I was never emo. I'm a metalhead. I had a couple friends that were seen back in the day, but they were all a bunch of posers anyway, bro. They didn't have a bad life, dude. They're just fucking posers, dude. I made friends with a little bit of everybody, though. I had friends that were jocks. I had friends that were stoners. I had friends that were goth. I had friends that were the hippies, like, or just like normal people, I guess, kind of, sort of. I guess, normies, but I had friends who were in fucking theater. I didn't have any friends that were in band, though. I was not. But I had friends with punk kids, the skater kids. You know. You ever see the original Mean Girls? Like, that was my generation in high school. Lindsay Lohan and shit. So, it was a good time. It was a good time to be alive. Johnny Gilbert is emo. Then why say my name? Agnes says, I don't know. Said, LED said, you make no sense sometimes, Maggie. He said, okay. She said, love you. Triangle said, oh wow, didn't even care. I like how he just took it. Careful how you word that, bro. I mean, I'm not lying, Magnus. LED said, are y'all fighting? Maybe. LED said, I hope Maggie wins. Oh, Magnus said about that game, you can upgrade the vehicle parts and change paint schemes. The MX vs. ATV franchise is largely forgotten. Oh, yeah. Especially Untamed. No one played it or pays attention to that game anymore. It's sad. Yeah. Don't you hate it, dude? Like, there's good games out there that just get buried, man. And it sucks because it's like it's actually a fun game, but, you know. Like, I know a lot of the basketball games and, like, football games were really popular too. I did play some football games too. Those are kind of fun, like Madden and shit. That was not my go-to though, but you know, FPS games just fucking drowned every other game that ever existed. But like, there were so many good games made, and they're just kind of, you know, into the ether, unfortunately. Dude, this one's got a lot of mold lines on it. Looks like shit. LED said, are you emo? He said, absolutely fucking not. So cut my wrist and black my eyes. LED said, are you a punk? Magnus said, these damn mold lines are, I have to wash this one. It's kind of hard to get it off. Triangle said, oh, and Ellie, I think you want to switch to me winning that fight because who has tanks and planes? She's probably like, what do you mean? Well, he plays this game. Ellie is asking your style, bro. What's your style, man? Magnus said, I think the last game released in the MX or ATV franchise was 2019 or 2020. Oh, man. MX vs. ATV Legends. The second one, I current plans to make another game. Man, I miss those days. Who has 40,000 Warhammers? I'm going to go wash this in the sink. I'll be right back. Daddy, are you asleep? You sound like you're awake. You need to be getting some sleep, honey bunny. bunnies need fed too. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm coming back. What did I miss? Da-dun. Oh, I forgot my BRB guy. Oops. Oh, you put your snake in the cage? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot LED has she got tarantulas too. Oh god. Sounded like a 4-year-old. So I just had to wash this. So whenever you're working with resin and you're getting some of the mold lines off, sometimes it just, you scrape at it and it just builds up this powdery substance and you can't blow it off. So you just gotta like go wash it in some water. So just like lukewarm water or whatever, and it's good to go. So let's see what else we got for mold lines. Maddie's still up. She needs to be in bed. She should not be up. It's almost midnight here, so I'll probably be calling this pretty soon here too, my fellow friends. Doesn't mean I'm going to bed, but it's just, you know, call it a night on the live stream, and I'll just focus on this for a little bit. I at least want to get all these bodies put together, and then I'll choose their war gear options later, because I have to adhere to the codex, so... but I'm keeping the fucking twin lightning claws because they're fucking badass, so those are not going anywhere. Even if they don't do good on the fucking battlefield, I don't care. I think they look fucking cool. Old lines off. There we go. Yeah. Field of vision. Oh, another fucking clanker. Clankers, go away. Clanker, stop clanking. Clanker, stop clanking. It's just funny when they just fucking show up randomly and just say the most random bot shit ever, and then you're just like, okay. Fucking clankers, dude. Jeez. I mean, thanks for the view, I guess, but... LED said close your fucking mouth. Tell him, Ellie. Fucking clankers. Clanker, no clanking. Clanker, no clanking. Fucking robots. I wish I could just purge them off the YouTube server. Give me that job. Can I just be the guy that, like, goes on YouTube and just deletes every bot account I could find? Ugh. Fuck, dude. That's like the dream job. Get paid well for it, too. Or, like, Facebook. You just go on Facebook and you're just like, oh, look, AI, delete. Oh, look, AI, delete. You know? All these fucking bot accounts and shit that just take up all this fucking space, or they're like in groups too, like on Facebook groups, and they're posting like the most ridiculous shit. Field of Vision says enjoy your one viewer. Okay, this guy's gotta be a bot. Maybe, maybe not. If you're not a bot, color me surprised, dude. We've been dealing with a lot of bots, so I have a very good moderator. Prove to me that you're not abominable intelligence. Prove to us that you're not abominable intelligence. And maybe, I guess you can hang out. Reneville 2105 says, yeah, the use bots to make more bots than use bots to train other bots to spam. Yeah, dude. For real. Yeah. Well, thank you, Reneville. Yeah, I hate bots, dude. I hate AI. It has its place, but it's also really annoying. We get a lot of spam in this shit, and then my moderator will fuck you up. He will send you to the gates of hell and like he'll plasma blast your ass if you're a bot. So we've had some people join that are not bots, and it's really refreshing when you actually get people in this. So Lord of mercy. Yeah. Honestly, you know what? Even if people were to be like, oh, have fun with your 3 fucking viewers, I'm like, dude, I'd rather have 3 viewers that I can hang out with all night than like 1,000 fucking bots. Because there's a lot of channels that have all these fucking viewers, but like, especially if you go to anything about what's going on in Minneapolis right now, the amount of bots in that chat room is insane. Like, probably 3/4 of the amount of people viewing or interacting in that are all bots. It's a bot farm. That's what those are. You go on the live, just go to the comments. Just go to the live comments and just see what people are posting. You got 3 viewers for a kill team. Hell yeah, Reneville. Thank you, bro. I'd rather have a fucking kill team than like 1,000 abominable intelligences in here. Yeah. Triangles, I don't think he's a bot, dude. I don't think he's a bot. I don't think Reneville is a clanker. I don't think so. I think he's a real person. He's not abominable intelligence. I summon the gods of the Greek world to destroy the clankers. Zeus and shit. Yeah. But if you go to those like streams, like the live streams with the protests right now, just go on there and just see the amount of like propaganda, racist, horrible thing that's being fucking said on there. Oh yeah, he's not a bot. He's not a bot. He's got 1,000 sons. Fuck yeah, dude. Welcome. Another 40K person. Hey. Welcome to the channel. I'm Travis. This is Chaotic Crafter Zero. We do 40K stuff here. We freaking hang out. I'm building my Chosen right now, so I'm a Chaos Space Marine player. Please like and subscribe. We do have a Discord too, so if you want to show off your minis, if you want to hang out. We're not a big community, but we got a good community. So I would like more people to join. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers, so please help me, and then we will help you, you know. And then subscribe to Magnus as well. Check him out. He's awesome. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you, Ellie. We got good people here. Reneville says, nice, working on my version of Magnus the Red, which will be blue. Dope. Excellent. Yeah. Magnus likes 1,000 Suns too, so you're in the right spot, my friend. Thank you for coming in, man. It's probably refreshing to see a Warhammer fucking live stream because I feel like there's not as many of us. There's a couple of us, but yeah. So I might play Chaos. I might have a Chaos army, but I do have Krieg as well. But I've been into the lore for a very long time. I got into the hobby side of things, like actually creating armies and playing as of last year. So taking it more seriously. But before that, like, I was just reading the books, dude. I love the fucking lore. I love the 40K universe. And I would really like it if you join, man. Oh, awesome. We have 10 members in the Discord server. All right, let's go. Woohoo! LED said, did you see the thing I posted to my YouTube channel? No. No, LED. Did not. What's your channel name, by the way, Ellie? Because if you start posting videos and stuff, like, hey, let us know. We will subscribe, and we are all here to help each other out. So Triangle said, "I'm very sorry I called you a clinker. Please forgive me." Yeah, he's not. He's not AI, dude. He's a real person. Thank God. It's refreshing to get a real human in here. Our Magnus is our commissar. He's been fucking blasting the shit out of bots. It's been awesome. So he fucking vaporizes them like immediately. They come in and just say the most horrible, random, stupid shit, and then, you know. Okay, it's your username? All right, roger that. Okay, all right. I don't know, sometimes people have, like, different names from their channel name, so there you go. Triangle said, out of all of us, I'm the black sheep. Interesting, you think you're the I thought I was the black sheep. Magnus said, get disintegrated. That's right, dude. Commissar Magnus has got that fucking plasma pistol, and that shit is fucking, it's ready to go. And he doesn't roll hazardous. He just fucking blasts you and melts you into nothing, dude. Reneville said 3 years for me for playing. I didn't know I had a tabletop store near my house. I knew of Dawn of War 1, 2 since I was a kid, early 2000s. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, when I was a kid, I knew a little bit about Warhammer, but I was more of like an outdoors and then like playing video games and like I didn't really have money for I wasn't as interested in it as a kid, but I remember having a babysitter, him and his wife, and he was from England. We're talking back in like the early 2000s. He had Eldar. And I remember seeing him building his army, and they were all metal. And he was painting them white. And I like walked in, and he was also building his terrain. And he was using cardboard like egg, you know, like the back of eggs and stuff, like spray painting them to make terrain and stuff. But he was British. And I was like, oh, what's this? And he's like, this is Warhammer. And I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. I always thought they were really cool. I didn't really understand it, but I was like, what do you do with it? And he's like, oh, you play a game with it. I was like, how? So, but I'm still friends with him online, too. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Okay, getting some good mold lines removed. Almost ready to fucking put this thing together. Yeah, you've been playing for 3 years, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, if you got an army and if you want to show them off on the Discord, we can send you an invite, man. And you can join the Discord. We just got more people coming in, and they're showing off what they got going on. Their armies that they've painted themselves, and it's just awesome. Triangle said my Discord name is literally the exact same thing as my YouTube channel, and it's the exact same as my profile. Okay, good to know. All right, gotcha. Okay, cool, Triangles. Awesome, bro. Yeah, I know you're not, like, in the 40K sphere and stuff, but, like, you're still welcome here, man. You're still cool. And I love it when you talk shit. It's just funny as fuck, so. Reminds me of my old Xbox days, people talking shit to each other. Get some more of these mold lines off. God. The chosen mold lines are bad, man. Jeez. They're thick. Thick mold lines. Probably an older box, so. Not like super old, but yeah, these are thick fucking mold lines on here. Compared to the combat patrol box I got for CSM, those lines were actually not too bad in comparison. So, there we go. Almost done. Cleaning it up. Yeah, and I interact with my audience here, so sometimes I'm a little slow on the chat, but yeah. I am looking to build the army up to 500. 500 strong in the Legion. So. And then whenever I go live, I usually schedule it, and I'll tell y'all at least like a day in advance, if not the day of. And I go live I'm trying to go live every Wednesday. So that's the plan. So. And then on the weekends, I'll probably go live once or twice. I do shorts, I do videos, so I like to have fun. A little bit of that, mostly 40K content. That's where I kind of found my home. And it's treated me well ever since. Okay, so let me go ahead and glue this one together. I think, yeah, this one's good to glue together. Get the Tamiya out. And let's go. I hear Maddie still laughing. She's still awake. I'm gonna have to go in there and make sure she goes to sleep. Put her to bed. Go, got Tommy on there. Go ahead and seal it up. There we go. Holding. Reneville said, yeah, 40K has so much awesome stuff in it, and that just allows, as a fan of it, to create our own stuff. I know, right? Get some homebrew chapters. Or, like, for me, I'm a Chaos Space Marine player, so, like, if I want my own war band, then I have the ability to do that. If I'm like, oh, this is Black Legion, however, this is, like, its own fleet of the you know, part of the Black Legion, and these guys are the assaulters. They're gonna go and they're gonna hit hard. You know, they're there to just fuck shit up and then get out. So Triangle said, I never grew up on Xbox because of the time Xbox was in a war against PlayStation 4. Which was when I grew up on. So I had no choice but to stay on PS4. Oh, yeah. Yep. And when that PS5 came out, that was a big fucking deal, man. Big deal. PS4 was a pretty big deal, but like PS5, holy shit, man. I still have the PS1. I got it right over there, and I've played multiple games on it, and I love it. Yeah, but PS4 was good. Yeah. When the PS3 came out, really big deal, man. When the PS3 came out, holy shit. Whew, the lines to get the PS3 were crazy. The Xbox 360, whole nother. The Xbox One, oh my god, man. When those came out, it was like, you had to have it. You had to have it, man. People would stand in lines forever just to get that fucking, just to get those. Then the special edition ones, like special edition Xbox Ones, special edition Xbox 360s and shit, like super cool. Super cool. I had the Halo edition. It was like a military green of my Xbox 360 that I got. I love that thing. And then eventually got the Red Ring of Death, and unfortunately, that was it. It was big paperweight after that. I couldn't save it. And the Red Ring of Death is just like a, it just don't work anymore. I played it till it literally died. But I had a good time with that. I'll tell you what. So there we go. So all these mold lines. Reneville said, yeah, also the invite link for your Discord on your channel doesn't work. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, that's your Ren number quadruple 7? Okay. Ren quadruple 7. Okay, bro. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It was working before. Ren number quadruple. Let me see if I can add you. Hold on. Hey, Ren, it says you're not accepting friend requests at this time. I'd love to add you to the Discord, but I don't know if you knew that. It says you're not accepting friend requests. Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah. Triangles is like, answer the goddamn question. What's the question? You guys asking Mags? You guys are savage, man. It's doing the same for me. Yeah, it's not accepting friend requests. Okay. Yeah, so the same thing. Okay. Weird. Let me check. There's a copycat of me. Oh, with a lowercase. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, yeah. So I was putting in the lowercase, so I'll do Ren big. All right, thank you. Yeah, my bad. I didn't know it was case. All right, thank you. Yeah, my bad. I didn't know it was case sensitive. I didn't know that. So now we know. Welcome to the Discord server, my friend. Welcome, welcome. The only rules we got is no AI shit unless if it's in the memes, and that's fine. We ask that you don't like post racist stuff or, you know, horrible stuff like that. Please no. Politics, no go on that. But you're welcome to share any of your hobby stuff. It does not have to be 40K related. It's cool if it is. Like, you totally can. But if you do other stuff, that's fine, dude. If you do cosplays, whatever it might be. Like, Magnus is a skier, right? So he actually works as a ski guy. So he'll post his stuff, and he just got some snowboard shit. So, like, you could put that in there, too. We have different channels that you can look at. Hobby showcasing, that's where you'll want to put a lot of your minis. And we have a good amount of people in there to check them out, and we interact with each other. So if you're like, I'm not too sure if I should go with this color or this color, or like, what do you guys think of this? We're going to give you a lot of love there. So, but if you want honest feedback, we will give you honest feedback too. So, we're a good group of people, dude. We're not mean here. As much as people are talking shit in the chat, it's all funny stuff. So, we got thick skin too. But we're not here to bully you at all. That's not what this is. And I post every once in a while videos, and Triangle says add me in the Discord, bro. Let me see if I can find you. Awesome, thank you. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. And if you want honest feedback, just let us know. We will give you honest feedback. And we're not going to tear you apart. That's not what this is. If anybody does tear you apart, let me know. I'm not expecting that, but we did add some new people. So, yeah, your @'s your username, Triangles. I'm going to guess it's Triangles, right? Oh, Snowflaker. I would not have guessed that. Magnus, I'll let you take that one on, sir. Please and thank you. Oh, Magnus said add me instead. Okay. Yeah, so you guys just add as friends, and then he'll send you the link to the Discord, my dude. I can't. I wish I could. You have to add me. It's not going to work. Interesting. I think I'm going bald. I'm like losing hair. Oh my god. Oh, you did 2 washes on that? Okay. All right. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it might be the hairline kicking in. I know, dude. Fuck. I'm getting old. Ugh. I'm gonna have to like start taking some stuff. Ay, ay, ay. So. It's been about the same on the sides, but I feel like right here it's kind of getting a little thin, and I don't like that. I like my hair, damn it. I don't want to go bald. I don't want a receding hairline. Ew. Get the fuck out of here. I like my hair. So maybe I'll look into getting something to help me out with it. I am almost 35. Oh, God, my back hurts. Ugh. I feel like I'm 25, though. So, well, I don't say I feel like I'm 25, but my mind thinks I'm 25. So, I am an older gentleman, unfortunately, but he is what it is. Let's check this out. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? This should fit on. Ah, there it is. So that's the fit right there. LED said I feel like a 15-year-old kid. Aw. 15 was a fun age. I liked being 15. Reneville said same age then. Could look forward to doing an Agent Smith cosplay in life. Yeah. I know, right, dude? Oh my god. Mr. Anderson. LED, you've seen The Matrix, right? God, please tell me you've seen The Matrix. What age did I cry the most at? I was, I think 26. Yeah. 26 fucking sucked. I had my girlfriend at the time cheat on me. I left the military. I had a really bad health scare and I had to go into surgery. I lost my job. My job that I worked at for 2 years. I literally was told to clean up my desk and leave. It was a good corporate job in Chicago, too, by the way. I liked that job. I saw myself working there long term. So, yeah, that fucking sucked. Yeah, it's like 26 years old. That was probably the worst year of my life. So, that shit fucking sucked. Yeah, The Matrix is fucking GOAT. Matrix 1, of course. I mean, there's other, like, the other ones are pretty good. Like, they're nostalgic, don't get me wrong. The newest Matrix fucking can suck my fucking left nut. It fucking sucks. That new abomination that they made needs to fucking die. Magnus is trying to teach him how to use... Oh, that's right, Magnus, I forgot to tell you. Triangles is new to Discord. He's not aware of how to use it, so be nice with him. I appreciate you helping him, bro. I forgot that Triangles he didn't have a Discord for a long time, but he got one, so that's why. Yeah, don't be he doesn't know. It's okay. There you go. Thank you, Magnus. Magnus is a good guy. He's a really good guy. He's a good gentleman. LED said 10. That's when I got depression. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a young age to get depression. I probably had depression and just didn't know it. And luckily, my, like, teen angst and all my fucking testosterone kind of overrode all my depression. I was, like, focused on girls and, like, working out and fighting and being stupid and, like, getting high and drinking, like, risky, stupid shit, sneaking out at night. All that basically took over to where I didn't have depression. But now that I'm older, I have depression, and it fucking sucks. Being old and having depression is like a fucking curse, man. I wish it on nobody. It sucks. Because then you have to, like, pay bills. Yep. So LED said 23, I couldn't pay taxes. Yeah, dude. Magnus said, thank you, I'm flattered. Of course, man. Absolutely, you're a good person, dude. You're a good friend. So, thank you for helping Triangles through that. He's still new to Discord, so. Reneville said 27 to 30 was the worst. Yeah. I was always near broke, and I was sleeping on the floor, had no bed, and my godfather, who I paid to watch my dog, decided to give my dog to his buddy that I'd trained for 7 years. That's fucked up, man. I'm sorry. He was probably like, oh, he can't take care of him, or, whatever. Like, I'll just give him away. I had a lizard. I had a bearded dragon. I loved this bearded dragon, by the way. I joined the military. And I told my mom, because I didn't know who else to really trust. I had my sisters, but they were busy, They were getting ready for college and shit, so I went off to the military. I had a bearded dragon. I loved this. Little Razor was his name. Cutest little bearded dragon ever. Good boy. Smart. Cute as fuck. I had him with me all the time. I'd bring him around in my hoodie and shit, or like under my shirt or in my jacket. I'd let him roam around the fucking my bedroom. I didn't care. Anyway, so I went to the military and I told my mom, hey, if you can't watch him, like, can you have someone else that can watch him and like take good care of him? And she knew this guy that she was dating. I got back from the military and my lizard had half of his tail. His right leg was broken, couldn't move it. And he was terrified. He wasn't the same lizard that I remember. He was like scared. And this guy put him in a room with a bunch of other lizards, even though I told this guy not to do that. I said, my lizard stays in the cage. He does not go in your lizard room with like big lizards and turtles and like all this shit that he had. I said, my lizard doesn't go in there. My lizard is in his own cage. He'll be fucking fine. My mom will come and take care of him. Or when she comes and visits. I thought he'd be fine. This motherfucker took him out of the cage, put him in the lizard cage, took the cage, put it in his garage, and said, oh, it's okay. He'll hang out with the other lizard friends. He got bullied, and they pretty much almost killed him. And I came home on leave, and after the third day, he died when I came back from the military. And I buried him in my backyard. I was so pissed. Those lizards live to be like 20 years old, by the way. He maybe made it to like 13. You know? So like that really fucked me up. And that's why I'm really careful with who I choose to watch my animals now. And it sucks because I want another bearded dragon, but then it's like I have this feeling that, you know, I can't trust anybody else to watch my lizard for me if I leave or something happens, right? I have to go to the hospital. Or me and my wife, we do go on trips every once in a while. And bearded dragons are not hard to take care of, by the way. They're very simple. But people just are scared of them, or they don't know what to do, or they don't like the bugs. So, you know, it's really hard to find someone that could take care of reptiles. But, yeah. Anyway. LED said there's a bug in my room. Uh-oh. Let your tarantula out to go get it. Let Dobby out. Ellie. Get Dobby out to go fuck it up. You know what to do. Or, what would eat it? A snake wouldn't, but Dobby would probably fuck it up. Or is Dobby the sweet one? I can't remember. Sweet. I don't know. They're tarantulas. I guess they're sweet. You don't harm them, they don't harm you. Triangle said I added a community post on your channel. That should help. Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. I don't want my spider to eat a stink bug. It'll be fine. I don't think it'll poison it, will it? Spiders will kill it. They don't give a fuck. They'll eat it. If it attacks it, it might not. I don't know. Lizards love bugs, man. They're great. If you ever have bugs, those things will just run around and just clean up your fucking room. They have no problem. They see bugs, they're like, oh, look, lunch. Like little snacks. They just run around and just eat everything. It's great. Another part, just gluing this one together. Almost done. Reneville said I was paying him $300 a month in dog food. Told him that I trained my American Bulldog to sit and wait for permission to eat. Wow. She would follow me around and always cuddle around me or my feet. Oh, man. That sounds like a great dog, and that guy fucking gave her away. He gave him $300 a month. That's really fair for a good dog. That's fucked up, dude. Yeah, that would have me feeling a certain type of way. That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully she got taken care of. Hopefully whoever he gave it to took really good... I don't know. That's so complicated. Well, I don't... Hopefully the dog didn't pass away. Let me read this again. Oh, just give it away to his buddy. Oh, okay. Hopefully the dog was okay. I don't know. I mean, that sucks because like you're the owner. And it's like you're going through hard times and you're just trying to make it. And like 27 to 30 fucking sucks, dude. I'm 35, so it's like yeah. I miss my 20s a little bit. A little bit. I miss my body. How does that sound? I miss my I miss my abs. I don't really have abs anymore. I have like a thing. I have abs underneath, but I don't work out like I used to or how I should, so. And Magnus is helping triangles. Thank you for that, Magnus. Triangles, you owe him. You owe him. He'll probably be the guy who's like, don't worry about it. He's Canadian, so he's really nice. Don't take advantage of him. He's a nice person. Don't take advantage of nice people. So, but he's a good guy. Reneville said his buddy had a family. His 12-year-old daughter got attached to my dog. Everything at the time painted me as the bad guy. No matter. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Well, hopefully she took good care of him. The dog, your dog. So, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. So long as she took good care of him, which I'm assuming she probably did, but it just sucks because it's like, that's your dog, you know? But if you go to get it, they're like, no, you're not taking my... And when kids get attached to dogs, you're not taking that dog. You know what I mean? Like, because then you're the bad guy. Yeah, and by the end of the event, me and my godfather don't talk anymore. Yeah. I get it, dude. That sucks. Maybe he thought it was for the better. Or like his friend was like, oh, what are you doing with that dog? And he's like, I don't know. My godson's kind of doing whatever. We don't know. I can't take care of his dog anymore. But you're paying him money, so... That's bullshit, dude. That sucks. Magnus said he's helping him with everything in the Discord. LED said, why am I shaking? Usually it's from high caffeine intake or you need to drink more water. So, I get the shakes too, by the way. Even as a painter, I do get the shakes and it sucks. Like, I'll be painting and I'm like... Yeah. Yeah, hey, chicken, hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, what's up? And Daily, hey, thanks for joining, guys. If you wouldn't mind subscribing, even if you don't want to follow the channel, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 500, please and thank you. I do Warhammer 40K here. I'm just trying to build my channel up, trying to make it. You know, I'm a veteran. I'm a disabled veteran, so I don't work. But this is my little hobby corner. So I'm Travis with the K out of Crafter Zero. But I'm just trying to, you know, do this. This is something that makes me feel good, is doing Warhammer stuff. So it helps me with my mental health. And I like being artistic. So if you wouldn't mind subscribing, giving me a thumbs up, it helps me out a lot here. And we have good people here in the chat. A lot of great subscribers, good community. So if you're into 40K, you're definitely welcome here. If you're in any sort of hobbies and you want to hang out, we like hobbies too. So depends on what you do, whatever you do, you know, as long as you're cool, we're cool. But that's my little elevator pitch, so. It didn't help me, it made me shake more. Yeah. You probably just need water, LED. You probably need to, like, relax. Probably need to relax. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's like laying down and not doing anything that causes any, like, no distractions if you can. And just chill out. Like, meditate for, like, even 10 minutes a day. You can look it up. 10 minutes a day is very beneficial to your mental health in multiple ways. So, if you can, you know. I don't do it. I need to do it. I need to be better at it, but I did do it when I was in rehab for my PTSD, and it did help. Every day we did daily meditation in the morning. It felt so good. It really did. Just breathing exercises and like groups. It was really nice. It chilled you out. So I should pick that up again. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. I apologize. I don't have my BRB sign, but I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I'm back. What's up? What's up? Reneville said, same with getting a hug once in a while. It does wonders for physical contact. That's right, it does. It really does. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Please do. The older you get, the more you'll realize it, too. So, when you're young, you don't really think about it, nor do you care. But I know Magnus is helping triangles. However, I will be turning off this live. I'm sorry. I do have to end it, folks. So you guys at least have each other on Discord so you can message each other. And if anything, triangles, like, he'll help you set it up, you know, at least the basics, and then do some research on your own too. Triangles, just like look up YouTube, or actually just go on Google. You don't have to look up like videos and stuff, but just do your research on how to use Discord just a little bit, and you'll get the hang of it. I'm glad you have one though, man. I know you were kind of hesitant about getting one, but you'll find it comes in handy quite a bit. So especially on here, and then like you'll have times where you're like, oh, I'm glad I have a Discord. So it does come in handy. So awesome. All right, everybody. Love you too, Magnus. LED, if you're still in here, much love. Triangles, much love to everybody. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. This was a great live. I haven't done one in a while. I'm really sorry. But I am back to it. So this is a good night. It's a great night. It was a long live, but I'm glad you guys could hang out with me. I got a good amount done here on my my chosen, so I'm getting a little bit closer. And then look out for the next live. I'll be posting on my YouTube as well as my Discord for when I'm going live and what time and everything like that. So I hope to see you there. And Triangle said, Magnus, if you're still here, send me a picture of your profile picture. Triangles, why do you want that? Yep, and subscribe to Magnus too, please. He's also building this channel. And Triangles as well. So he has his own different channel. So, all right, good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. This is Travis with the Chaotic Crafter Zero. Until the next time, I hope you all take care. Much love, and I wish you the very best. Bye.